forgot to check audio levels.
Yo.
Okay, all right. So we re-roll this. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. We've got an exciting one for you. Some Stellar Crown gameplay. It's our newest Pokemon TCG set due out at the end of this month. Pre-releases start, and I am joined by Joe, also known as Joe-Society on Twitch. How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing great, Andrew. Thanks for having me on again today.
Of course, man. I'm really excited. We were talking about this last week, and I asked if you'd be down to do some Stellar Crown stuff, and you're like, oh, well, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd definitely be into playing Palkia, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love Palkia.
Now, you said one of the first decks that you played at a regional championship was Arcantelion?
The very first deck I ever played. It was Arcantelion with the birds, with Moltres V and Zapdos V.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was so sweet.
And we've got a little bit of that kind of coming back with this this new Noctowl card from Stellar Crown. I mean, I think Shrouded Fable, funny, it's like a mini set. It did shake up the metagame in some ways. But the Stellar Crown set, it feels like it just introduces like so many new things to the game. We've got the Noctowl, we've got new stellar Pokemon like Terapagos and Galvantula. We've got some insane new ace specs like the evolution tree and the one that makes your stellar Pokemon or your Terra Pokemon's attacks cost less. And
yeah, like the Terra Crystal or
Yep. So there's just a lot to like about this set. A lot of cool new stuff. We don't have every single deck built. Listen, I woke up this morning at like 7 a.m. All right, 6:30 a.m. And I built all these decks between 6:30 a.m. and now. All right, and this is as far as I got. I literally had to gut like every other standard deck that I had, and I got a lot of cool stuff to show off today. Joe, you actually brought up the new tree in the Charizard deck. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what that tree ace spec does? I don't even remember what it's called.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna look that up.
I think it's like the Tree of Life, something like that. I don't know what like the official translation is, or if we even have one. But
Great Tree is what
Great Tree.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So the Great Tree. You can pick one of your basic Pokemon in play that wasn't put into play the same turn. You can search your deck for a Pokemon that evolves from that and evolve it. And then search your deck for a Pokemon that evolves from the stage 1 and evolve it again. So you can take it right from the basic all the way up to a stage 2 without even having to actually search the Pokemon out of your deck and find a rare candy or wait 2 turns and evolve it up manually. So it's really good, in my opinion, in Charizard, because there's so many times where your opponent will like Gust, knock out your Pidgeot, and then Iono you down to a small hand. And if you don't have a way to quickly reestablish that, that can sometimes take you out of the game. So whether you're using it as like not necessarily a comeback, but like towards the end of the game to reestablish your board, or you're using it at the beginning of the game to initially set up rather than, finding your rare candy combo. It's just really versatile and really strong in here. Especially since you run 3 stage 2s, you have the Charizard and you have the
Oh, I need to get a Pidgeotto.
Oh yeah, we still don't have a Pidgeotto.
I'll go grab it.
And the Pidgeot. Yeah, we'll want a Pidgeotto before we play the list.
That's
Otherwise,
right,
we can only use it for 2 of the 3 because you can't skip the middle one.
Yes, and all right, yeah. So I have to go. That was like starting the stream. I had like a million different things, but I was like, oh, the Pidgeotto. All right, I got the teal masks. Okay, so I can get the Pidgeotto. But Joe,
yeah,
that's going to require that you hold the floor for a couple minutes.
I think I can do that.
I think you can do it too. You have your own stream channel now.
I do, yeah. So, I can talk about that for a minute.
Let's go.
Let's go. So I'm the captain now. Well, Andrew's gone, going to get Pidgeotto so we can play today. This is my channel now. I own Tricky Gym. This is the official acquisition. You're seeing it live. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch TV/Joe Society. I've been streaming on there lately. Not as often as I'd like to. I still work a normal job and stuff. Unfortunately. So it's been, maybe once or twice a week. I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow night for a stream actually. Make sure you tune in. Give me follow, give me all that. I just made affiliate. That's been huge. Next goal is 10 subscribers, so hoping to get there soon. It's been great. It's been really good. Okay, well, so, maybe there's some flaws with the tree. It's not perfect. It's mostly for the Pidgeot and stuff. I skipped breakfast today. I had a monster, actually. I had a monster for breakfast. Don't skip breakfast, though. Most important meal of the day. Y'all, thank you. Thank you. How much do I like Chapel Rowan? I love Chapel Rowan. It's a feminine phenomenon. Humble Goat, thank you. New deck do I have on Fraud Alert? Phew, I don't know, man. I think out of the ones we have here today, I'm not super convinced on the Terapagos build, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, the Regis engine for this Galvantula deck seems kind of crazy. I don't know how consistent that's going to be, but as long as it is, it should be good. I think it's really cool regardless. Best deck to play for Baltimore? Probably Regidrago or Zard. But it's hard to say without the Worlds, because it's going to be the same format as the World Championships. I think the World Championships is really going to shake that up. He's back. He's back.
Woo!
Yeah. So that's the end of Q&A with Joe. Hey, come check out my channel, Twitch TV/Joe Society, and I do Q&A all the time. You can ask me whatever's on your mind.
Beautiful. Thank you, Joe. We are back and ready to roll. If you wouldn't mind sliding that.
Oh, you got the pretty one.
I did, yes. Sliding that Pidgeotto in wherever, where the dust go. Great. We've got a lot of really exciting new cards to show off today, so I'm going to talk a little bit about what we got on the table. Hydrapple EX, very cool new card from the Stellar Crown set. Hydrapple EX has got the Syrup Storm attack, which does 30 damage plus 30 more damage for each grass energy attached to your Pokemon. And this deck plays 17 grass energy, all right? So there's a lot of grass energy here. And it's got the Ripe Charge ability, which allows you to attach a basic grass energy from your hand to one of your Pokemon and heal 30 damage from that Pokemon. So the idea of this deck is to charge a bunch of energy into play, not just with Hydrapple EX, but also with Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Obviously, Teal Mask Ogerpon has become a very popular card in standard format right now because of that Teal Dance ability, allowing you to attach a basic grass energy from your hand to the Ogerpon and draw an extra card. And that's the whole deck. And when I was looking at the Japanese lists, I loved this list because of how simple it was. It is literally just Hydrapple. You've got a 303 Hydrapple EX line. You've got 4 Ogerpon, and you've got a Mew, and that's it. I thought that was insane. I absolutely loved it. And you just play all gas to help get your dudes set up. I've got the 1 canceling cologne just in case you happen to run into the Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon so that you can knock one of those out. You got bug catching sets, nest balls. We got the Scoop Up Cyclone in here, which is really hype. So if your Hydrapple EX takes a hit, you can pick it up and put it right back down. And our 4 rare candy, the green ones, because had to keep things aligned with the vibe of the deck being a grass deck. So very excited about that. We've also got 2 different takes on the new stadium, right? The new stadium allows you to have up to 8 bench Pokemon. I guess 3 different takes on the new stadium. And it's like decks that could fill their bench up to 8. We have 3 different decks here on the table that can do that. One of them that I have is this Terapagos EX deck, and Terapagos EX has an attack that does 30 damage times the amount of bench Pokemon that you have. So you could do up to 240 damage if you have a full bench of 8. The new Stadium card allows you to have up to 8 Pokemon on your bench, so long as you have a Terra Pokemon in play, and Terapagos is a Terra Pokemon. It's got a hefty 230 hit points for a basic, but you could boost that even further with the Bouffalant, which makes it so that your basic colorless Pokemon takes 60 less damage from attacks so long as you have 2 Bouffalant in play. So we play 3 Bouffalants so that you can always have 2 Bouffalant in play to activate that ability. We've also got the Fan Rotom, which helps to set up your Noctowl, and this deck is playing a 3/3 Noctowl line, and Noctowl's ability allows you to search your deck for 2 trainer cards when you evolve it, so long as you have a Terra Pokemon in play. So that's what the Terapagos is for. And then the other cards in this deck, this list I built is like a very tanky kind of no liabilities list. That's the name of the game with this Terapagos list. It's tanky. There are no easy knockouts for the opponent to take. So we don't have any other support Pokemon like Mew, Pheasantipity, Squawkabilly, anything like that. This is just kind of a tank and heal deck. I mean, because you've got 230 HP. Bouffalant makes it so you take 60 less damage. That's base 290 on a basic Pokemon. Then you've got some other cool stuff going on, like Bravery Charms, which can boost your HP even further. And we've even got these Heroes Cape in here, which can make it so that you've got effectively 390 hit points, which is pretty insane. And then you can also use Penny to pick up a Terapagos that has a Hero's Cape on it and is soaked to hit, and you pick up the whole thing. You pick up the Terapagos, you pick up the cape, all that, and then you can lay it right back down and continue swinging. So I think that's like pretty freaking broken. And then you've got the Blood Moon Ursaluna, who's also a colorless Pokemon, so it gets that boost from Bouffalant, and just 260 and then takes 60 less damage. Like, dude, you think about that. Blood Moon Ursaluna, just absolutely crazy. And then I do think that the one of Gengar in here is pretty cool, because if you have your bench extended to 8 with the new Stadium card, and then your opponent counters your Stadium and makes you discard down to 5, you can just discard the Gengar and then bring the Gengar back once you get your Stadium again with its Netherworld Gate ability. So it's kind of like a Pokemon that just keeps coming back from the discard pile and makes it a little bit easier to flex your bench right back out to 8. So I decided to go with this deck as kind of like a tank and heal style deck, because Palkia is like anything but a tank and heal style deck. This deck is like your aggro deck. You can subspace Swell for if both you and your opponent have full benches of 8, right? So say you flex your bench out to 8, your opponent flexes their bench out to 8, then that means that you're doing what? 2 times 8, 160, that's 320. You're doing like 380 damage or something with subspace Swell. It's ridiculous. Like more than that. I think it's 340 plus 60, because 8 times 2 is 160, 160, 160, that's 320. Yeah. 380. It's 380. Yeah. 380 damage you can do with subspace Swell, which is just absolutely ridiculous, right? Now, most of the time your opponent's not going to be giving you those 8. But the fact that you could do 380 is ridiculous, and you're very easily going to be getting upwards of 300 damage with Subspace Swell if you have a full bench. And this deck also plays the Wellspring Mask Ogerpon as the Terra Pokemon, so that you can fill your bench to 8, because you do need to have a Pokemon that is a Terra in order to use the stadium. And you could also Sob to stall, or you could use its attack to do 100 and 120 damage to one of the bench Pokemon. So some nice snipe damage there. We got a hefty 4/4 Noctowl line, really not messing around in that regard. Parasquawkabilly EX, Pheasantipity EX, and of course Radiant Greninja with 2 canceling Cologne. So this deck is like very easily going to be able to get the turn 2 Star Portal with Palkia, and then canceling Cologne, Radiant Greninja play. Like that's just a play that is going to be very easy to orchestrate. You've got Prime Catcher. These jamming towers are supposed to be the other. It's a proxy card right now for the other stadium. They kind of look similar, so that's why I chose it. But yeah, this deck's going to be super gnarly. You are going to have to be careful with your energy attachments. There's no extra way to accelerate energy into play other than Subspace Swell. So if you do decide to or with Star Portal, so if you do decide to use Star Portal on a Radiant Greninja, then you have to be careful and make sure that you have those energy to kind of get you the rest of the way throughout the game. So I think this deck is super cool, very powerful, has a lot of potential. Last new deck that I want to talk about is Galvantula EX. Now, there are a few ways to play Galvantula EX, but this way looks the most exciting to me. This is Galvantula EX with the Regis. Now, I don't know if y'all realize this, because I certainly didn't, but Regigigas has the Ancient Wisdom ability, and previously I thought it could only accelerate to Regis.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the case. Regigigas' Ancient Wisdom says you have to have all the other Regis in play, but if you do have all the other Regis in play, you can attach up to 3 energy cards from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon. It doesn't need to be a Regi that you accelerate to. So if you have the new Stadium, which allows you to fill your bench up to 8, but you have to have a Terra Pokemon in play. So the Terra Pokemon that we play in this deck is the Galvantula EX, but then we've also got a Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX, which you can accelerate energy to in a pinch as well. And you can, stall things out. If your opponent doesn't have an answer to your Cornerstone Mask, you can just go in and start using Demolish over and over again. So I think that this is like a really cool, unique take on Regis. Obviously, it's exciting getting to use the Ancient Wisdom engine to accelerate to things that aren't Regigigas. Up until this point, Regigigas has only been able to accelerate to other Regis, but now you could accelerate to Galvantula EX. You could do 180 damage and item lock. You could do some ridiculous stuff with this deck now, which I'm very excited to see if it actually holds up and works. And then, of course, we got Regidrago, okay? Regidrago. It's good new deck. I don't think there's anything new in that particular build.
Future World Champion deck, actually.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Joe called it. I do have the Kyurem in here, so some stuff from Shrouded Fable, but we don't have any new cards from Stellar Crown. Really, Shrouded Fable was kind of like a big boost for this deck, but there's nothing also in here. So, Joe, what are you most excited to get your hands on here from the table for Game 1?
I'm really excited to try out this Hydrapple, mostly because it's such a straightforward build. I don't think I can screw it up. If you know me, I've goofed on here a few times. So I think that would be pretty good. I think it's going to be really strong, and it's just like a whole new archetype, which I think is always exciting. I think that's probably what I'm leaning towards. Like out of the 6 decks, probably one of the 3 that are like brand new.
Oh yeah.
You
do Hydrapple, I'll do Regis.
They'll do Regis? Okay.
Sure. I don't know how this is going to go.
Just recycle your Ogerpon and you win. I only play one clone.
You got one clone, though.
If I knock it out, if you just rot it back and then use it again, I got nothing.
But you do have a clone.
I do have one clone.
And that's why I put it in there. Yeah. So that'll be interesting. We'll try this. And then Yeah, I think this is like a fair one to try.
Sure.
That, or I could try the Palkia deck versus the Hydrapple deck.
I mean, I'd be fine for either. I think the Palkia one could be sick.
Palkia's got like a damage ceiling, so it should allow the Hydrapple should do pretty good against Palkia.
Yeah, as long as I can like manage my bench and not overbench, then I think as long as I can like prevent you from one-shotting my Hydrapples, I should be okay.
I think so. Yes, but then I can probably just gust up your. I'll just gust around your Hydra. I'll never attack the Hydrapple. I'll probably just go.
You just hit all the ogre pawns.
Yeah. Probably do that. All right, I'm excited for the Reggie deck. We're gonna try that.
Okay.
Who knows? If I could get if I can get the Stone Mask out, the Cornerstone Mask out, and like attacking more than once, then I'm goated. So.
Yeah.
Then like that's proof of the Reggie concept. So
yeah, it's
fine.
The floodgates are open at that point.
Yeah, and you do have like one counter to it, so which is what most I think like most decks probably are only going to have like one-ish counter.
I play Clone and Zard.
That's what I ran into a Zard playing Clone the other day.
I think all the new control lists are playing double Cornerstone. That's like what the new meta. That's why Snorlax has been running over all these online events. They just play double Cornerstone, and like no deck has a way to beat that right now. Unless
crazy.
You're just like not an ability deck, then that's like a whole different thing.
That's crazy. And I think that Gardevoir obviously is still a top threat in the Pokemon TCG. I didn't have Gardevoir built for today, but you know we got a month until the set is in its pre-release. Actually, we got a month till the set comes out, so we got a few weeks to show off the set, show off how the decks play against, top threats. Still got to get the Guardy deck whipped up. But yeah, I mean, is it really that fun to play against Guardy?
I like playing Guardy. I think it's like it creates interesting, like very nuanced games. Like I think, they play out similarly, but I think there's like more different routes to take than with like a lot of other stuff. Like, I'd rather play against Guardy than play against, like, Raging Bolt. Actually, no, because if I play against Raging Bolt, at least I know I'm going to win.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if I just go, bring Guardy here, and Guardy just wipes all of our new decks off the table? Like, what kind of content is that? That's not good content, right? No. We got to at least get a couple of weeks. We play the new decks just against each other, and then we can bring out Guardy and show everybody who's boss, right?
It's got I'm working on a slow bro deck for the Stellar Crown format. I think that's going to be really fun.
The one that takes 2 prizes?
No, well, that we would put that in there, but isn't there the new one that lets you like copy an attack from the Pokemon on top of your deck?
Is that a Slow King or a Slow Bro?
That's a good question. It might be a Slow King.
But I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I mean, I would still play the take 2 prizes one, but
Sheesh.
I've been talking. There's that shift tree that has the attack. You get to pick 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon, and then they discard all their other bench Pokemon. Which in a format where you're gonna have people with 8 Pokemon on their bench like pretty frequently, seems really good to be able to copy that for like what 2 energies is it?
Right.
But yeah, it's like nothing.
Dang. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what do you do when I just pick both of your Noctowl and nothing else?
I guess I'm crying in the corner. Yeah, having a bad time. Let's see here. Get some dice out. We need V-star markers. A second V-star marker over here. Great.
Sweet.
All right. Would you like heads or tails?
Oh, always heads.
It is tails. We'll go first.
Sounds good.
This deck plays 4 Carmine and 4 Research. So, hoping to get a explosive start. That would be great. Whew. You have a basic?
I do.
I do not.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
I'm going to be taking that mulligan.
Yeah.
I'm going to need it.
Could have been tough. Oh, man, it's been a while since I've played Regis. I think I got to get back into, like, Reggie Brain. Remember how this deck works.
I always liked Regis. I won League with it one time. Just once. Not more than once.
All right. This is fine.
Take my one mulligan there.
Sure. Good luck, Joe.
Good luck, Andrew. Shoo.
Pincer start. Draw. All right. It's not so bad. Start things off with the nest ball. And let's see what we're working with. I top decked a research. My hand was otherwise dead, but that's okay. We can work with this. I can go get a Joltik out of my deck with this nest ball, and I just want to make sure that I can set up this Galvantula in my hand. I do have Galvantula, Gift Energy, a couple of Night Stretchers, which I'm not like super thrilled to have to get rid of, but it's all right. And we're going to nest ball for Joltik. But first, let me see if, yeah, I do have that Cornerstone Mask. Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon is in there. That's great. Luminous and a Basic Fighting Energy are also in there. So I can attack with those guys. I'll nest ball for Joltik, which goes straight to my bench. And then attach Gift Energy to Pincer, and I'll pass to you.
Draw. So, got a pretty strong hand here. I've got.
Actually, hold on. Put your card back real quick. Real quick.
Okay. I don't know. It was one of these.
Okay, you're good. All right. I'll attach to Joltik, and I'll pass to you.
All right. Draw for turn. So, eyeing up the hand here. It's looking pretty good. Got a Ogerpon that I'll go ahead and lay down on the bench. I want to get a lot of bench poke, or I want to draw into what I need. I'm going to Teal Dance for 1. Teal Dance for 1. And then I'll play Nest Ball. I've got to establish these apples so that I can evolve them and start attacking with them next turn, get some more energies into play. Just eyeing up. I have a second Nest Ball in my hand, so I'm eyeing up 2 of them and just kind of checking what else I have in here. It looks like I do have 1 prized, which is going to be important to note. But I will Nest Ball for 1 apple, and then play Nest Ball for 1 more. And then I can Ultra Ball. I'm going to have to get rid of this hand anyway, because I've got to play. Well, yeah, I don't really want to get rid of the canceling clone and the scoop up cyclone, but I also need to see more cards. So it's kind of a tough call, but I mean, I think I have to do it, because otherwise I'm not doing anything next turn. I have to rely on the top deck. Oh, okay, let's Ultra Ball away, scoop up cyclone, and boss's orders. For Mew EX. Restart for 1. Attach for turn. Yeah, we'll play the research. Get 7 brand new cards. 4, 5, 6, 7. Busted. Bug catching set. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll grab a Hydrapple EX and Grass Energy.
Bug catching set's kind of loaded in that deck.
Yeah, you're like never missing. Then I can Ultra Ball away. Grass Energy and
What you Ultra Balling for?
I was gonna get another.
You don't even need it, bro.
Nah, I don't need another Teal Mask. Yeah, not against this deck.
So shuffle up, yeah.
Shuffle up and then pass.
Yeah, you're not going to need to do that much damage, and I think even so, next turn, if you get, say you find a Teal Mask Ogerpon, next turn you could go, 1, 2, 3, you can accelerate another 4, 5, 6,
so
7. I mean, you're going to be upwards of like over 200 damage next turn regardless. So
fair enough.
Draw. I'll get to evolve my Joltik into Galvantula EX. And what's funny about Galvantula EX is that it actually has like a really strong 2-energy punch. Its charged web attack does 110 plus 110 if the defending Pokemon's a Pokemon EX or Pokemon V. So if I can draw into a Switch and a Lightning Energy, I'll be able to take the knockout on this Teal Mask next turn. Or I'll be able to take a knockout on the Teal Mask this turn. I'll play Professor's Research to discard 2 Night Stretcher, a Fighting and a Fire, and draw 7 cards. Unfortunately, I did not hit the Switch, but that's okay. I'll play Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, gotta see like what I have as far as the Regis go. There are a couple of Regis in this list that I think are very greedily only one-ofs. All right. I'll Nest Ball for Regis. Bench Regirock and attach Legacy Energy to Galvantula EX. And I'll pass to you.
Sheesh. Draw. Okay. Rare Candy, Hydrapple. Use Ripe Charge to attach an energy to my Hydrapple. Teal Dance, draw 1. Teal Dance, draw 1. And then Ultra Ball, away Nest Ball, and Research. I want another Teal Mask down. So it's 30 plus 30 for each grass. I have 6 grass in play, but if I retreat, I'll have 5 grass in play. So that's then, oh my god, 180. True. Iona.
Okay.
Not a single grass energy off of the Iona. Oh, I'm dropping my hand. Yeah, it's actually a completely dead hand. Retreat. And I'll use Syrup Storm for knockout on Pinsir for 180.
Pinsir goes down. All right. Good riddance, Pinsir. This card is only here to knock out Charizards, so not the ideal starter, but that's okay. I'll promote my very brave Galvantula EX and draw. Bench Regieleki. Bench Regigigas. And bench Regidrago. I'm feeling quite powerful.
Wow.
Dang, I'm like close to doing cool stuff, but not quite. I'll attach a grass energy to Galvantula EX. Boss up your Teal Mask Ogerpon with a 2 energy on it.
Seems good.
I think it's Charged Web. Yeah. And I'll use Charged Web to do 220 damage for the knockouts and take my 2 prizes.
All right. Hydrapple's going right back up. Draw for turn. Nest Ball. I don't think I have any real targets off of the Nest Ball. I just got my last Ogerpon off the prizes. I just wanted to make sure I had nothing in there and kind of thin the deck a little bit. I'm probably going to play an Iono this turn, put you down to 4 cards. I don't think I'll really need that Nest Ball this game, so I don't want that back in the deck. Especially if you're going to item lock me. Yeesh. So bench Ogerpon and then Iono. And I hit no grass energies last time, so this time I have to hit like 15 grass energies. Or maybe 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, and I did. I hit the mother load on the grass energies. Teal Dance, draw 1. Teal Dance, draw 1. Rare Candy, Hydrapple. Teal Dance, draw 1. And then I don't think that's even hardly enough energies. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 7, so that would be 210, so that's not a knockout. Maybe I should no, I think that's fine. Yeah, I will swing for 210 with the Syrup Storm. Maybe it would have been correct to use the Hydrapple's abilities first and then use Restart and then try and hit more, but
we're learning.
Yeah.
Okay, 210 on my Galvantula EX. I'll draw. Interesting. Let's go Culver's Tenacity. And with Culver's Tenacity, I'm going to search for my Stadium and an energy card. I'll get Luminous Energy. I'm going back in. What is the name of this stadium?
Isn't it like Crystal Cave? No, Crystal Cave is a different card.
Yes.
I miss Crystal Cave.
Area 0 Under Depths. Okay.
I'm not saying all that.
Yeah. I'll put Area 0 Under Depths into play, which allows me to have up to 8 benched Pokemon, since I do have a Terra Pokemon in play. And then I'll Ultra Ball, discard Luminous and a Lightning Energy. And I'll Ultra Ball for my Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX. Which I will put onto the bench.
That's not good.
And then let's see, what is this, the Galvantula, what does he actually do with the second attack? Item lock, and then you can't, like...
you just discard all the
energy. I don't really want to do that. I'll attach Lightning Energy to Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. And use Charged Web for 220 damage.
Sheesh. That's 180, 220. Draw. Oh, okay. Teal Dance. Night Stretcher for well, actually, I guess I could bench another Ogerpon if I really wanted. No, I'm gonna grab the Grass Energy. I don't need a 4th Ogerpon on my bench. Teal Dance number 2. Bug Catching Set, since I'm not item locked. I already hit 2 Grass Energies. That's what I'm looking for. So there's no way for me to... Oh, well, no, I can... So if I'm at 220 plus... I'm thinking if I'm able to heal so that I can survive a Demolish. And I think I can, but I'm not great at math. So I'm thinking it over real quick. Yeah, I think I just need to like attach 1 to the active and I should survive a Demolish. So we'll use Teal Dance number 3. Use the Hydrapple ability and heal 30. So that brings me to 190. 190 plus 140 is 300, and so I need to use 1 more Hydrapple ability on the active. So I will. Hydrapple. And then Iona.
You know, something you could do is you can use Hydrapple's ability to charge Mew EX so that you can hit Cornerstone Mask.
I thought about that too. 3, 4, 5. Luckily, I got plenty of energies where that came from. And then, so yeah, nothing to play off of that. I will use Syrup Storm for the knockout for just 1 prize because of that legacy energy.
That's right. And my gift energy will proc, so I get to fill my hand to 7 cards.
So, interesting question. Because you have... Oh, no, I guess that's a Terra too. Never mind.
Yep. So that's why I
Yeah.
went and got this the turn previous, so that I wouldn't have to discard anything, and so that I could promote it if I wanted to. Now, you've got 160 damage on you. You've got 330 HP, so that means in order to take a knockout, I don't think I'm in range. Even if I do 160, that's just short, which is kind of crazy, but that's okay. I'll promote my Cornerstone Mask Ogrepani X and draw. And now I'm going to play Nest Ball. And with the Area 0 Under Depths, I can Nest Ball for Regis Steel, get that dude onto my bench. And then play Super Rod and chuck Joltik and Galvantula back into the deck. That seems fine.
Seems good to me.
Ultra Ball, discard Carmine and Earthen Vessel. To go get a Joltik. This is crazy. Having a bench this big is nuts.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, this is kind of wild. I just feel like it just keeps going, right? And then I'll play Carmine to discard my hand and draw 5 cards. Okay. Now that I have assembled the boys, I've got all the Regis in play. I can use Regigigas's Ancient Wisdom ability to attach to attach 2 energy cards from my discard pile to my Cornerstone Mask Ogrepani X. So I'll do that. And then Demolish for 140.
All right. $300 damage. Draw. So I think powering up the Mew is probably going to be my best bet here. So I'll start with the Hydrapple ability. Put 1 onto the Mew EX there. Cards in hand.
5.
I don't know. Bug catching set. Whiff.
That's funny. You can keep using Legacy Energy.
You just I can't take one
Yeah.
fewer prizes each time.
You can just only use that. That's interesting. That's cool.
And then I will use second Hydrapple ability, the Ripe Charge, and then attach for turn, and then bug catching set. I actually happen to know that I don't have any grass energies or grass Pokemon in my deck currently, but we'll take a look with...
You do have a Rod in there.
I do. So, it's not over. I just Got to get to the rod, but I still have restart to use. Well, I don't need the rod this turn. I just need it in the deck.
Eventually.
Yeah. But I've got everything I need for right now. So we'll restart for 3. And then I do have to manually retreat this guy, which isn't great because he has a 3 retreat cost, but that's okay. I've got enough energies in play where it doesn't matter too bad. And then I'll use genome hacking to copy demolish for 140.
Yikes. Okay, my Cornerstone Mask is taking a hit. We'll draw. And this is when things start to get kind of nasty, man. Let's go play Switch into Joltik. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's crazy. I can just bench other stuff. I'll bench Registeel and use Professor's Research. Discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Oh, baby.
Oh, no.
Evolve into Galvantula EX. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Fail that. We don't need it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, man. Dude, I'm kind of falling in love with the Reggie deck, man.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of in trouble, actually. Because you can item lock and
That's what
knock
I'm gonna
out, and if I'm item locked, I can't play that rod. I can't even attack with a Hydrapple next turn.
That's right. Ancient Wisdom to accelerate a Legacy Energy, Grass Energy, and Lightning Energy from my discard pile to Galvantula EX. And Fulgurite. I have to discard all energy attached to Galvantula EX, and I do 180 damage, and you can't play any items from your hand next turn.
Yeesh. I'll promote the Ogre Pawn that can attack at least. How many? Oh, I've only got 5 cards on my deck. So yeah, I can't play this Professor's Research. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, I think you have it here. I can use Myriad Leaf Shower for just 120 damage. But since you still have those energies in the discard pile, you can just slap them right back on. You can use the Electro Web.
Yup, Electro Web 220,
Sheesh.
and that's GG's. Dude, the Galvantula deck kind of cooked.
Yeah. Well, it cooked me because I opened with my my Scoop Up Cyclone and with my Canceling Clone.
That was a really tough research to start the game.
That was a little unfortunate. I think, in a best of 3 scenario, I could absolutely pull it back, but
I think so. There were a lot of things to love about both decks, I think. It was really cool to see how explosive that Hydrapple deck could be, just flooding the board with grass energy. It was a little underwhelming that turn. You got to like 180, and you're like, I feel like I should be doing more than this. But
you talked me out of going for the extra teal dance.
And you ran out of grass energy at the end of the game.
Okay, that is true.
So that's why I talked you out of it, because I was like, well, there's only 1 rod and 1 Night Stretcher. So maybe if you get to save some cards, maybe if you get to save the Scoop Up Cyclone for an ideal turn, maybe if you get to use the Canceling Cologne on my Cornerstone Mask. I mean, that could be really powerful. Going into game 2, what would you like to see happen on your side of the board? What kind of things did you feel like you learned playing that deck for the first time?
I think I need that clone to like win this matchup like consistently. I think that feels really good in there. And I think as long as I can do that, like even if you're able to cycle back to a second ogre pond, like I just being able to take the 2 prizes on it initially makes it so much easier. I would really like to be able to utilize that scoop up cyclone, being able to because like your deck is relatively limited in the damage output. So like when I healed 60 off of my Hydrapple after you swang for 220, you just weren't able to string together like a knockout the next turn. I don't think there's really anything that you play that can hit that number. Pincer would have knocked me out. Actually, I think that's hits for 180, right?
Maybe Regis Steel. You got a retreat cost of 3, don't you?
Yeah.
Maybe the Steel, dude.
No, it does less damage.
Never mind.
So that
Free
that
retreat
would
does more.
that would have knocked out my Mew EX or something. But
Right. Yeah, Mew EX I could have knocked out with that. Sheesh. All right. Well, this deck's very fun. I'm certainly having a great time playing it. Let's get into game 2. Would you like to go first or second?
I would like to go probably first with this deck. Yeah. I think I'd like to go first.
I think that makes sense.
Get as many energies as I can play, as possible, so I can knock out that Galvantula whenever he gets up and going. Potentially evolve up my Hydrapples faster. I think it seems pretty strong.
Let's get into it.
Let's do it. Whew, this is going second hand probably, but that's okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm going first. Draw for turn. Ooh. Decent top deck. The Teal Mask. Teal Dance. For 1. And I think that's all I'm going to do with my turn. Well, no, I'm going to attach for turn. Duh. And then I will pass.
Draw. I've got a nice looking opening hand. We got the Area 0 Under Depths, a Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, and yeah, we can kind of just start rocking and rolling. If my Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon is in the deck, then I can Nest Ball for that, slam down the stadium, and just start flexing my bench super wide, which is what this deck wants to do. We'll play Nest Ball, and let's see what we got. I think this deck is only playing 1 Reg Ice and 1 Regieleki. So we like to see that both those guys are in here. That would be great.
2 Registeel, but 1 Regieleki?
I don't know, man. I got the list from Japan, all right?
What are they doing over there?
I don't know, man.
Everyone
the Reg Ice
knows
makes
the 1
sense.
Registeel.
Yeah. 1 Registeel. I know, Registeel.
They play 1 Regice, and then they also play the basic water energy?
I don't know, man.
That's wild.
It is wild, but here we are. Okay, it looks like I did prize my 1 of Regieleki. So we're going to have to find that. We're going to have to find that Hisuian Heavy Ball, but that's in the deck. We can work with that. This deck does play a healthy amount of switch too, so I can just go for... I think I'm going to Nest Ball for Joltik. I'll Nest Ball for Joltik, which goes straight to my bench. Attach Lightning Energy to Joltik. Put Area 0 Under Depths into play. And then Ultra Ball to discard Grass and Research. And I did prize my Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon too. Just sad. Did I say I prized my Regieleki? I prized my Regice. That's what I meant to say. Yes, we prized Regice. Okay. I'll Ultra Ball for a second Joltik. I'm kind of feeling it, you know? Just going ham Joltik here. And then research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
Nice.
And we'll bench Mr. Steel. We'll bench Regieleki. And Earthen Vessel to discard Luminous Energy. And with the Earthen Vessel, I'm just going to go get a couple of important energy. We'll get the Lightning and the Fighting. And then Ultra Ball away Lightning and Fighting. And I'll just go get Galvantula EX. And say, you wouldn't Iono a little funny guy?
I probably would not.
But I did want to get those energy into the discard pile just to have them there. Pass to you.
Draw for turn. Okay. Bench Teal Mask. Teal Dance. Draw. Teal Dance. Draw. Bench Mew EX. Attach for turn. Pokegear. And maybe hit the Iono here. That would be big. Get that Galvantula out of hand. What's that? 5, 6, 7. Nope. Whiff search off the Pokegear. Professor's Research. 5, 6, 7. Once again, the deck provides Rare Candy Hydrapple. Doesn't get any better than that. Bench Applin. I'm going to preemptively use, well, not preemptively. I'm going to use the Syrup Charge or whatever it was.
Ripe Charge.
Ripe Charge.
Syrup Storm.
Okay. I'll get there. Put one onto the Mew EX. Bug catching set. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually gonna fail search there. There was just one Hydrapple to grab, but I don't have like a draw supporter and I don't have a rare candy. I'd rather draw the one off of the restart than have that stuck in my hand. So restart for 1. And then attach for turn. And use Syrup Storm for knockout.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 240.
Boom.
Boom.
Regigigas goes down. Joe takes the first prize of the game. I will promote my brave little Joltik and draw for turn. I'll evolve into Galvantula EX.
People are saying I already attached for turn. Fine, I'll just attack for 210.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Attach Metal Energy to Galvantula EX and use Professor's Research. Discard my hand and draw 7. Evolve into Galvantula EX over here. Bench Sir Reggie Rock. And yeah, it feels solid. Charged Web for 220.
Seems good. Draw. So then I know that in this scenario, so I just hit for 210, so I just need 2 more energies to knock out Galvantula, I guess. And while doing that, if I'm able to get another Hydrapple up, I can heal the 60 off the active, and then take 2 prizes and also prevent you from taking a knockout on my Hydrapple for next turn. So I think that's going to be what I go for. You know, that would be a lot. But we'll start with the... Oh, gosh. Ripe Charge. Ripe Charge there. And then... Okay, I got nothing down there to use. Straight into the Iona. One, two, three, 4, 5. Bug catching set. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For 2 grass energy. Yep, seems good. Teal Dance, draw 1. Teal Dance, draw 1. I've already used the Hydrapple ability, but I haven't attached for turn yet. We'll actually bench Ogerpon, Teal Dance, draw 1. Okay, still didn't quite get to the second Hydrapple like I would have liked, but that's okay. I will use Syrup Storm for knockout.
How much damage are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 330.
All right.
Yeah.
Galvantula absolutely demolished. Holy smokes. Now, there's the Hydrapple deck doing what it's supposed to do. That's pretty sick to see. Yikes. You've got 190 damage on you, so that means you got, what, 140 hit points left?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I can do that, maybe. Let's go. Oy. Galvantula EX. Draw. Nest Ball. Now, this is sketchy because I don't have my Cornerstone. So kind of just have to hope that I draw into... I don't have my Cornerstone and I don't have the Regis, so I have to hope I draw into the Hisuian Heavy Ball. I'll Nest Ball for Regidrago. And then play Nest Ball again. For sure, Pinsir. We'll get Pinsir out of the deck. Why not?
Hey, he's hitting for 180. Sometimes that's what you need.
He is hitting for 180. That's true. Can knock out Charizards if need be. Then bench Regigigas. I'll play Switch. Switch into Regidrago, who should be able to take the knockout if I can find that Hisuian Heavy Ball. Yes, sir. Carmine, discard my hand and draw 5 cards. Uh-oh. Play Super Rod to shuffle back in Galvantula EX and Regis EX. Okay. And that's it. Actually, Super Rod, I'm just going to shuffle in the Regis.
Just the Regis.
Final answer. Bench Registeel and use Night Stretcher to get a lightning back from my discard pile and attach it to Galvantula for turn. And then Dragon's Horde for 2. I'm not.
No way.
Sui and Heavy Ball. Let's go. I'm insane.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Okay. I was getting ready to scoop it up and go to the next game. But Regis showed up just in time, which allows me to use Ancient Wisdom. And I can attach Luminous, Grass, and Fighting from my discard pile to the active Regidrago. And then Giant Fangs for 160 in the knockouts.
KO. All right. Mew EX is going up to the active. And I will draw for turn. Okay. So hands looking pretty good here. I've got a lot of options. Ultra Ball, away, Nest Ball, and this Iona. I need to reestablish another Hydrapple ASAP. Let me shuffle first. Rare Candy Hydrapple. Super Rod. We're just putting 3 energies back into the deck. And then at this point in the game, I'm feeling like I can burn the clone. Because, I mean, you haven't used the Cornerstone yet, and you have, like, enough prizes on board, and I haven't really used any Gust, where I'm not too concerned about that. I'll use the Syrup Charge. No, not Syrup. Rape Charge. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it one of these times. Attached there. Then let me shuffle. Well, no, I did shuffle. Let me shuffle one more time. I can't remember if I shuffled after the Super Rod. Restart for 2. Sweet. Attach for turn. Galvantula.
Ooh, boy.
free retreat, and Syrup Storm for, I think it's 330 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just 300, but still for knockout.
Galvantula absolutely smacked. Okay. This makes my life a little bit difficult, but there is still a route, I believe. I just need to make some magic happen. Indeed. Okay. We can do this. I just need you to not have another boss. That's fine. All right, the energy is there. Promote Regidrago. Uh-oh, I need to... Hold up.
Whoa.
Whoa. I got to discard my bench down. Do I discard or promote first? I have to discard 3, huh?
Yeah.
That's fine. Because the Pokemon gets knocked out, and then discard before promote. Got it. Noted. All right. Yikes. Hate this.
Ooh.
So, that's fine. We'll discard Pinsir. Duh. The second Registeel and the Rock. Okay. And I'll promote Regidrago. I got to discard down because Area 0 Underdepths only allows me to have a big bench if I have a Terra Pokemon in play. Draw. Now here is where my... Oh, yikes. This is bad, actually, huh?
Yeah, you're kind of... do you play any Disruption in your deck? Like Iono or...
Do you have boss in hand?
Well, do you play like Iono or something?
Well, do you like have boss in hand?
Well, yeah, I have boss in hand. And of course I have boss in hand.
Well, let's see how this goes. All right, play Hisuian Heavy Ball.
Immediately Iono's me after I flash it.
Hisuian Heavy Ball for Cornerstone Mask, Ogre Pawn. I think I'm cooked. And then attach Legacy Energy to Registeel. Super Rod to shuffle back in Regirock. Regirock only. Then play Earthen Vessel. And fail it. Boss your Mew. Dragon's Horde for 4. Regirock.
Ooh.
Retreats into Registeel. Bench Regigigas. Hisuian Heavy Ball for Regidrago. Ancient Wisdom. Two there. And then I can Ancient Wisdom again, which is actually kind of insane.
So busted.
Oh, Ancient Wisdom again to put 3 here. And Heavy Slam for 220 damage in the knockouts.
And then I will play Boss's Orders on Regirock.
Man.
And use Syrup Storm for 1 million billion damage for weakness.
But that would have been sick.
That would have been so cool. Yeah, well, if I didn't have the boss, sticking that with the Legacy Energy, that really could have got me.
That was pretty cool. I was excited we got to see the Hydrapple deck really pop off there. I mean, it felt like you were able to snowball into a huge amount of damage really fast.
Yeah. Way more so than last game, it felt like.
Yeah. You were hitting those knockouts. I mean, I was getting ready to put the Legacy Energy on my Galvantula, but you getting to that boss first felt really bad. So it really felt like you were able to go first, get on the aggressive. You got a nice turn 2 attack with a rare candy Hydrapple. How are you feeling about the deck after game 2 there?
Feels good. It feels good. I think my main things would be over the the Night Stretcher, I would maybe rather play like an energy retrieval, maybe a superior, but even just like the regular energy retrieval I feel like has more utility, especially if you're like playing the rod as well. I just haven't really seen a scenario, granted it's been 2 games, where there's like a Pokemon that I need to Night Stretcher for. So I think like primarily you're using it for the energies, so then you can use it for the Ogre Ponds and draw more and get more into play. But that would probably be like the main tweak I would make. Maybe a little less Iona. I feel like I'd rather just like draw and see more cards and like go really fast.
I'm really loving the Reggie deck, even though we weren't able to seal the deal there. Things were a little awkward.
Oh, well, and your prizing and stuff was the whole thing,
We do play 2 Hisui and Heavy Ball, so it's like pretty decent odds of being able to find those Hisui and Heavy Ball to get the dudes you need out of the prize cards. But we were, I think, just a turn too slow that game, finding the cards we needed. In game 3, I'm going to choose to go first. Hopefully hit a turn 1 Carmine. I'm looking to start stunting on turn 2. That's what we want.
That'll be sweet.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
Yeah, especially when you prize 2 dudes instead of just 1 dude. That's when it gets real. You had the Cornerstone and the Reggie Ice
for sure,
there.
for sure.
All right.
Pull your mic up just a touch.
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, that's great.
Sweet. Mulligan.
All right. Not the strongest opening hand for your boy over here. That's okay. We will persevere.
All right. 7 good ones. Oops, all energies.
That's fantastic because my opening hand is looking very colorful right now, but not great. So I don't mind if I have a couple of mulligans to sweeten things up. That'd be nice.
Third time's the charm. No, it's not. I lied.
There's only, I guess there's 8 basics in there.
Yeah.
That's a fine amount.
It's like enough. It's like more than some decks played. I had what, like 7 when I was playing Arctura? Best deck of all time.
Arctura. Radiant Greninja, that's a thought. Could play Radiant Greninja in here. I like that. I think that's cool.
I think you should play Radiant Jirachi. Not because it's better, just because it's like cooler. The wow factor.
Because it's sick.
Because it's so sick. I want to slam.
Let's just re-roll this game. We're gonna re-roll.
We're gonna re-roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like 3 mulligans. If I were to win that game, people would be like, "You started with a 4-card hand, like a 10-card hand. Of course you won." All right, we're re-rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and if you didn't take him, then yeah, bad hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're just gonna re-roll this one. All right.
Starting fresh. Still no basics, though.
Yikes.
That's crazy. Like, you guys are watching me shuffle this.
See, I'm going first. Cool.
The fact that you could play the Radiant Greninja to, like, you know, draw cards and stuff, but then actually, like, attack with it like, more than once.
Dude, Radiant Greninja needs to be in here now that I'm thinking about it. Like, heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. For
Well,
sure.
still...
I think Regis is kind of broken. Now that you can accelerate to whoever you want, deck's kind of nuts.
Well, yeah, let's see. Let's see if it can win the set against Hydrapple first, you know, before we get ahead of ourselves. We are 1-1, but it's definitely sick. Well, and it's, you know, definitely, finally, I've got one.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. Ah!
Jump scare.
Yeah. All right, I got a decent enough opening hand. Unfortunately, no Carmine. Come on. Haven't opened a Carmine yet, but...
You have opened Pinsir a couple times.
Yeah, I've seen the one of Pinsir, though. Yes, that's for sure. I do have a decent enough hand, though, with the Legacy Energy. This is all pretty good stuff. Start off with Nest Ball. Man. Sorry, first time. And I want to see if my Regis are all in here. Both Regis and Regieleki are one-ofs in this deck, so thankfully I've got the Regieleki already in my hand. Regis is present. The Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon's another big one that we want to kind of check in on. It looks like his Goofy Butt's in here too, so that's excellent. And then, you know, I could set up for the turn 2. I think setting up for like the turn 2 Galvantula is just really good in this deck. Being able to do 220 on turn 2 is kind of insane. So that's what I'm trying to go for. I'll Nest Ball for Joltik. And put Joltik down. And then that way I can just get the Legacy Energy onto the Joltik and say, I've got a one-prize Galvantula coming right at you. Just pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Legacy Energy to the Joltik. Regieleki down. And I'll pass to you.
Draw. So my opening hand is actually looking really solid. I've got the Applin to lay down, a couple bug catching sets. The bug catching set should get me everything I need. Maybe a couple Ogerpon, and then I'll, you know, draw off the teal dances like crazy. So I'm gonna start with, yeah, just ripping the first bug catching set. 4, 5, 6, 7. Complete whiff. Not a single grass Pokemon or grass energy.
No, that's unlikely.
That is, what are the odds?
There are 17 grass energy and 7 grass Pokemon. So, or no, 10
More
grass
than,
Pokemon.
yeah.
10 grass Pokemon. So that is 27 cards. That is almost half the deck. Is
not to mention the cards I already have in my hand and the prize cards and stuff. That, yeah, that's insane.
For sure.
Good thing I have a second one though, right?
Oh,
that means the second one has to double hit. Bug catching set. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll grab Ogerpon and a grass energy. So that's something, right? Bench Teal Mask. I should probably shuffle my deck.
Probably.
Teal Dance for 1. Teal Dance for 1. Attach for turn. And then, yeah, I am going second. So research away the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bug catching set. Gotta properly sequence that. That's 5, 6, 7. 2 grass energies. Going back into the deck with Nest Ball. No. Yeah, I think I just want a third Ogerpon. Third Ogerpon or second Apple? Because I was thinking about you're really gunning for the turn 2 Galvantula. You just need the Galvantula switch and any energy card because you already have the Legacy. I was thinking about getting a second Apple and then just retreating the Teal Mask, so you like have to take a 1 prize knockout if you want to draw cards. But then that like feels bad. Like I feel like I don't have enough energies in play to be able to knock out the Galvantula the next turn. I think I am gonna go for the Teal Mask. Teal Dance. Draw. And I'll just pass turn.
Draw for turn. And yeah, we're going for it. Attach water energy to my Joltik. I need to find Galvantula and switch off this research. We'll discard our hand, draw 7. Dang, never lucky. I did find Galvantula EX, just no switch, unfortunately. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. And off of that Hisuian Heavy Ball, I'll go get Regidrago. And bench Regidrago. And then I'll put Area 0 Underdepths into play. Pass to you.
Draw for turn. Playing my 4th bug catching set of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely need the Hydrapple. Definitely. Well, let me double check my hand because I could grab another energy, but my hand's already kind of gummed up with energy. I want to make sure. Yeah, I'm not researching or anything this turn anyway, so I will grab that other energy. Can't hurt to have. So that would be okay. Rare Candy, Hydrapple, Teal Dance, Dance. Excuse me, Teal Dance. Ripe Charge. I got it that time.
Let's go.
Iona. Get another Applin down. That feels pretty important to do. Bench another Ogerpon. Nest Ball. Which I can do because that Area 0 Underdepths, and I have the Ogre Ponds, which are Terras, for Mew EX.
Yeah, we could both have up to 8 Pokemon on our bench. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Which, you know, for some matchups like Palkia, I would avoid, but for this, I don't think matters at all. And then Pokegear. For Iona. Retreat to Hydrapple, and then Super Rod for 3 energies. Back into the deck.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, what do you do when you're looking the Hydra in the face? Restart for 1. Teal Dance. So I've used all 4 Teal Dance. I've used the ability. I have not attached for turn. I will attach for turn to the Apple. Daplin. And then I will use Syrup Storm for a billion damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 300.
Minus 30.
Minus 30. So 270. Take my 1 prize.
Dang, man. This is too much pressure, man. Too much pressure. Promote. Cards in hand?
3.
Promote Galvantula EX and draw. Okay. Bench Regirock. Bench another Regidrago. Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, I'll get Regis. And then Ultra Ball, discard Lightning and Area 0 Underdepths. And I'll get Regigigas. Much to think about.
Yeah, there's a lot of things at play.
I could attack, but if I attack, I am getting destroyed next turn. I know that. I've got 1 single lightning energy down. That's fine. This could be risky. Retreat Galvantula into Regidrago and Dragon's Horde for draw 3. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
This is... Okay. Switch into Regieleki. Attach for turn, and electromagnetic sonar for a research.
Okay.
Here go.
Okay. Yep. Draw. Sure, I'll bench another Applin. Why not? Boss Galvantula.
Oh, it's a 3-card hit.
And Syrup Storm for knockout. That's all I got.
Man, that's tough. Okay. Ouch. Wish you hadn't have done that. All right. I've got a lot I need to do.
Oh, Terra. You got to discard first.
Okay. Discard that one.
Oh.
Send up Regidrago and draw. Super Rod. And I'll put back in Registeel, Regidrago, and Pinsir back into the deck.
Recycling the Pinsir is so funny to me.
Dude, the
There's no way. The Pinsir's got to be so troll.
Getting a 2-hit KO on this Hydrapple's proving to be most difficult, man.
Yeah. There's gotta be a better grass type Pokemon than Pinsir though, right?
No, Pinsir just hits the right number, dude.
I guess so.
For the right amount of energy too.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Tapu Bulu, but that's 4.
Research. Discard my hand and draw 7.
Actually, I think I still like Tapu Bulu better. I think like Tapu Bulu and you play 1 double turbo.
Man. All right. Bench Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. Bench Registeel. Play Nest Ball. And with Nest Ball, I'll go get Joltik. Yep, Nest Ball will go get Joltik. Uh-oh. All these energy, and I don't have the right ones I need to attack.
Yeesh.
Attach. Can't do that. Okay. Use Ancient Wisdom to accelerate 3 to Regidrago. And retreat Regidrago into Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX.
Alright.
Attach. Pass to you.
Draw. Okay. Teal Mask? Oh, that's pretty good. Teal Dance? Boss Regieleki? Ultra Ball. Oh, yeah, Ultra Ball away. Well, hold on. Let me check my discard pile. Let me make sure at least Night Stretcher's still in the deck. I think it is. Yeah, it is. I know I saw it earlier when I was looking. That's fine. Ultra Ball away, Nest Ball, and Hydrapple. Let me, I guess, double check. Well, yeah, I got the Stretcher and I have a second Hydrapple, so I'm not worried about that. Restart for 2. Use 3rd Teal Dance. And then I will use Syrup Storm for knockout.
Okay. Promote Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon EX, and draw. Ultra Ball, discard Carmine, and the Area 0 Under Depths. And let's go get another Regidrago, sure. That actually is going to go into my hands. And I'm just going to research it away. Play Professor's Research, discard my hand, draw 7. Oh, man.
What were you saying about this deck being stupid, broken, busted?
The wheels are falling off, man. The wheels are falling off. Oh, no. Oh, I need my I need my guy that you knocked out.
Yeah.
No nest balls, no ultra balls, no nothing. Pass.
Draw. Okay. All right, check this out. This is a crazy heads up play.
Sauce me up, bro.
Teal Dance, draw 1. Scoop up Cyclone.
Sheesh.
Bench. Teal Dance, draw 1. Teal Dance, draw 1. Teal Dance, draw 1. Teal Dance, draw 1.
You're looking for a very specific card.
I'm looking for a very specific card, yes. We'll use the Hydrapple ability, the Ripe Charge there. And I'll manually attach for turn there. And I will research, because I want to win this turn. 1, 2, I got it. I got the clone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Canceling clone. And yeah, I already used the Hydrapple. I already attached for turn, and I already used.
Are you PMing me, bro?
Well, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 base. So 16 times 30 is, yeah, let me pull out a calc for this one. No way I'm doing that. That's 480 times 2 for weakness. That's Syrup Storm for 960 damage for game.
GG's, Joe.
GG's? Yo, 960. Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I was feeling so confident after the first game. I was like, surely we're saucing up this Hydrapple deck. And I think the first game was a good showing for the Regis deck, but after playing 2 more games with it, I think the list needs a little bit of work, but I was really impressed by Hydrapple. That was cool.
That was pretty good. That felt a lot fun to play.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
I mean, you got to a point in the game where you just had so many energy in play, and your Hydrapple are so big. I mean, 330 HP, weak to fire. My deck didn't have anything that could hit for fire weakness in it right now, though that is a possibility. If you're building a Reggie toolbox, you can kind of tweak it to hit whatever
you want.
Yeah, whatever you want. But that was really impressive. What are your thoughts on the Hydrapple deck? Did you enjoy playing it?
I love playing this deck. I think it's got, it's a pretty relatively linear deck. Like, you're not having as many different routes, but you are hitting big numbers. You are hitting them very fast. And you're hitting like whatever you want. I feel like, this deck, how many bosses in here? It feels
2.
like, okay. Felt like more than 2. Maybe I was just always hitting it. That's kind of,
I mean, I think at the end of that next game, at the end of that last game, you were at the bottom of your deck. So, I mean, you had seen every single card.
Yeah, you're able to go through so fast. I like the scoop up Cyclone in here. I think 330 is like a hard number for a lot of decks to hit right now. especially like seeing what the next format's going to look like. You know, Terapagos isn't hitting that. Palkia is probably not hitting that if you manage your bench well. So, excuse me, you're going to have a lot of opportunity to really like utilize this Goop Up Cyclone that you wouldn't with like a lower HP deck.
For sure. I was excited to see if like the Hydrapple thing actually worked, and it
works. It's
works.
good.
Yeah, I mean, turns out Teal Mask Ogrepon's a pretty good card, huh?
Yeah. Who knew?
Excellent. All right. New matchup. What are we feeling, Joe?
New matchup. Well, let's we did 2 of the 3 new decks, so let's do Terapagos is one of them for sure. Versus the Palkia.
We could do Terapagos versus Palkia. I think that's cool. You want to play Palkia and I play Terapagos?
Sure.
All right. You know, not saying
Palkia probably clears this matchup, right? Like, because you both need a big bench, but like you're doing more damage with the big bench than the Terapagos. And since you're doing so much damage, you can one-shot through most of like the damage reduction. If you have 2 Bouffalant down and you have Hero's Cape, you have like 390, and I think you'll live by 10 HP. But if you're trying to max out your bench and I'm trying to max out my bench, I don't think a lot of the tank and heal stuff that's in there is going to work as effectively as...
We'll have to see.
Yeah, we're going to find out. I'm just...
Because I could limit my bench.
That's true. That is true. Cool, because, yeah, you don't really need to hit
expand it just when I
240.
want to.
Okay.
I could do that, right? And the way that these 2 decks are constructed, this deck is a very tank and heal kind of, a deck that's not trying to give up easy knockouts. And that deck is more of an aggro deck that is kind of going on the offensive and capable of taking big one-hit KOs. So, and we're going to kind of see how those play off each other. This deck does have some liabilities. I mean, that deck's got 2 Squawkabilly in it. That deck's got a Pheasantipity EX in it. You know, there are cards that I can knock out that'll be pretty, pretty cheap knockouts, which is pretty cool. But then I have to worry about, like, you going all Radiant Greninja on me, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, that's another thing worth worrying about. Because you could go Radiant Greninja to clear 2 Hoot Hoot. But, Melanie no longer exists in Standard. So accelerating onto the Palkia is a little bit more difficult than it used to be, right? So
yeah,
something to think about.
I miss Melanie.
I know, Melanie was good. Now, I've got the horns in here. And I was looking at a bunch of different Terapagos builds. I've got the horns to accelerate energy onto my colorless Pokemon. But there are also Terapagos builds that just play double turbo energy, and that's like another thing you could do. Palkia could play Crispin, and then you got to play an energy split, and like that's annoying.
What other kind of energy are you playing for?
Yeah,
1 lightning energy and Iron Hands,
what?
And then Star Portal onto the. No, you can only
Star
Portal.
Do that.
Okay. Star Portal onto a basic water Pokemon, and then Thornton it, and then attach the lightning energy for turn. And then you'll pull that off once every 246 games.
Oh, and then if I get the boofs out, then the Hoo-Hoots are protected from Snipe. So actually, I don't have to worry about... Because the Hoo-Hoots... Oh,
the Bouffalant doesn't only reduce, like, for the active?
No, it's
all of them?
All your basic...
that's brutal.
All your basic colorless pokes. I'm telling you, this deck's going to be nasty. It's going to be impossible to take these KOs. That's the hope, anyways.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, is that it's impossible to take these KOs. All right, let me pay out the believers in the Joe Levers real quick.
Great day for Joe Believers.
It is a great day for Joe Believers.
Although, I think every day is a great day for Joe Believers.
So true. Andrew with, I'm going to say Turtles. Joe with...
God of Space.
Palk Dog. I like calling him Palk Dog. There we go. Let your opinions be heard. Twitch viewers.
Me when I'm dropping my whole deck.
Those are new sleeves, so it'll be a little A little tough to handle. Let your opinions be heard. Is Joe going to take the dub with Palkia or me with Terapagos? All right, Joe, would you like heads or tails?
I would like heads.
It is tails.
Again.
I'll choose to go first. Yo, shout out to Chile. Uwu. Thank you, Mario Village. Yeah, thanks for being here, Crashy. Appreciate you. And thank you all for the subs and all that as I'm producing, commentating, and playing during the stream. I can't thank everybody, but I really do appreciate the support. So thank you guys very much for that.
I appreciate you guys too. Oh, this still has the proxies in it. Did we want to?
Yes, we do want to switch those out.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Let's re-roll. Sure, just re-roll your hand, re-roll all that.
Okay.
Here, we want to make this.
Oh, I need a night stretcher. Let's see.
Yeah. Make this legitimate. All right, you need a night stretcher. I got a night stretcher. You need some stadiums. I got them all right here.
I think it was.
It's
two of them.
Yep.
I'll just make sure there was nothing else. I think that
There's
was
one more jamming tower.
Oh, you got the pretty pheasant there.
I do have the nice pheasantipity, yes.
There we go.
Okay. And then you need one more stadium. Cool. I'm excited to mess around with the Reggie deck some more. I think that probably the Galvantula is doing a little bit too much in the Reggie deck. But I could definitely see just playing like the masks were like the best part, I think. You know, the Cornerstone mask with the that seemed like the best part. Like you could play the Fire Cornerstone mask or the Fire mask guy, you know, and that way you could do big damage to evolutions. You could play the Water guy if you wanted to. Yeah, there's cool stuff. Cool stuff. Even you could just play like 3 Cornerstone masks and just be like, they can't deal with all that.
Yeah, they can. They can.
Yeah, honestly, and that just might be the deck. It's just like 3 Cornerstone masks and Regis, and that's the whole deck. And you're just saying like they can't deal with that for sure.
Well, I think if you were gonna do 3 Cornerstone masks, there's probably a better way to play than like doing the Regis. Like you could do.
The Regis are so sick.
Well, okay. If you're talking about cool factor, I think
no,
cool
I'm talking
factor,
about quality factor, bro. The Regis are insane.
That's the quality factor. I don't know. If I was gonna do, I would do like that, like the dig Drillbur, and then like Koraidon EX, and then you can just power them up like that. And then you said you were going first, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. I've got an awesome looking opening hand. Just top decked Gengar, which is perfect because I'll be able to use Earthen Vessel to discard my Gengar, and then Gengar can kind of just pop itself back into play whenever with its Netherworld Gate ability, which is why it's here. So, loving this so far, but I would like to find an out to Terapagos. Or to Fan Rotom, really, I guess, is what I really want. Start off with Earthen Vessel, discard Gengar.
Now, is Fan Rotom only when you bench it from your hand, or is it just activate when you're during your first turn?
Activate during the first turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check before I nest ball for Fan Rotom.
Yeah, you can activate it just at any point. It is just that broken. It is just incredibly good. All right, I'll Earthen Vessel for a Lightning and a Water.
Now, I guess second question, are you able to fan rotom for another fan rotom, or is there like a stipulation in the text about
You can
that?
only fan rotom once a game.
Okay. Oh, well, so then why would you? Yeah.
So you could, but
Yeah. Okay.
So fan call. On your first turn, you can use this ability, search your deck for 3 colors Pokemon with 100 hit points or less, reveal them, put them into your hand. Yep. And you cannot use the ability if you've already fan called.
Okay.
Earthen Vessel for a water and a lightning. Discard that Gengar. Bench Hoot Hoot. Concealed cards. Unfortunately, nothing yet, but that's okay. Bench Bouffalant. And past you.
Draw for turn. Nest Ball. Yeah, looking at my hand here, I do have the Irida, so I'll be able to play that this turn. Greninja is good to have in hand, but I don't have any energies. And same, like, Fez is a really good card, but obviously at the beginning of the game, I'm getting no value from that. So it'll just be the Nest Ball to start. And, oh, this deck plays Squawk. That changes things. Although, I do have 2 Palkia V-Star in hand. I don't know if I can really afford to get rid of all that. Let's see here. We're definitely going to want the Fan Rotom, I think, is going to be the first grab.
I think that deck does play a healthy amount of recovery. I believe it's 3 Night Stretcher and 2 Rod. So
okay, yeah, then I can pitch these guys. I ain't even stressing about that then. I don't have any out to the stadium right now, right? Okay. So that gets kind of... Well, no, I can just grab the Fan Rotom and bench it. I don't have to use the ability right away. That's so busted that I don't have to use it immediately. I'll bench Radiant Greninja, Irida to go back in. And I think I definitely want to Squawk this turn, get things off to the races. So I'm eyeing up another Nest Ball as my item card, and then probably the teal or the Water Ogre so that I'm able to use that ability once I get that.
Wellspring Mask.
Wellspring Mask. That's the...
How dare you forget your masks?
I never even finished the last game. I'm not gonna lie. I never finished playing through Scarlet Violet. I'm a fake fan.
I didn't finish the DLC either.
Yeah. So Nest Ball and Ogre are gonna be the grabs. Bench the Ogre and then immediately Nest Ball for Squawk. And bench Squawk. Double checking the hand. I do like having Fez down, but I don't think I have the bench space for that right now. So I think that is going to have to kick the bucket off of the Squawk here. I think I do. I think I will switch. And then after shuffling... Did I already shuffle?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so. New deck, new Lions. I haven't played before, so I'm just trying to figure it out as I go here. I'm not really sure like what I need to prioritize setting up in this matchup, but I need to prioritize getting more cards that I can play and like energies in the discard pile. I know that at least. Squawk and Seize. Get rid of my hand. Draw 6 fresh cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then concealed cards for 2 more. Oh, there we go. Play the Area 0 Underground. And then I will activate Rotom. So that's 3 colorless Pokemon that have 110 HP or less. So that means I can grab like Hoot Hoots and Noctowls. Just double checking my hand here. I did get one Hoot Hoot and one Noctowl off of that, like on its own, just like right off the rip. So I'm gonna grab 2 more Hoot Hoot and 1 Noctowl. There's
What you looking for?
what's the Fan Rotom's attack do? It says 70 damage and...
If there isn't a stadium, this attack fails.
Okay. Well, good thing there is a stadium.
It's called Assault Landing.
Assault Landing. Good to know. Bench Hoot Hoot. Bench Hoot Hoot. Bench Palkia V. Bench Hoot Hoot.
But I do think you
Yeah,
probably...
I think I'd put it on the Palkia, yeah. And pass.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah,
the only energy acceleration in that deck is your Star Portal V-Star
Mhm.
power. So, like, you do have to make sure that each of your energy attachments is, like, high value.
Mm-hmm.
As cool as doing 70 damage with your Rotomus.
Yeah. Are you saying that's not high value? That's actually such a good attack on there. That's like
insane.
in general, that's so good.
Draw. Ooh, things are getting interesting. Top decked the Noctowl. What are we getting into? Conceal cards. Okay. And then evolve into Noctowl. And I'll use Noctowl's Jewel. Oh, can't do that. Take it back.
No Terra.
No Terra in play. This is horrible. Okay. Bouffalon can attack. Bouffalon could attack. That can't be correct.
3 energies?
130, though.
Well, yeah. How are you getting the 3 energies on there?
I just go double horn.
Oh my gosh. No, you don't have a Terra Pokemon.
Do you need a Terra Pokemon to play to use the horn?
I thought you did. Don't you need a... Isn't that the whole thing?
You probably do. Yep. All right. Cool. Iono.
But my Noctowls!
Hands to the bottom of the deck, and we both get 6 cards. Well, this is a much more reasonable looking hand now. I'll play Nest Ball. And I have to kind of think, like, what am I doing here? Not getting the turn 1 fan call was really tough. That definitely hurts. Nest Ball for Noctowl. And what's the... I have a slight feeling I'm getting popped off on next turn. But let's see. Oh, this is kind of funny. Lost Vacuum your stadium.
Okay, I'll lose Squawk. I'll lose 1 Hoot Hoot. And... my second Palkia.
Okay.
No, and yeah.
There you go. And I'll play Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, I'll get a Terapagos EX. Pass to you.
Draw for turn. So, this is still looking pretty good here. You just have one Bouffalon in play, so the ability's not active. If I'm able to get enough energies in the discard pile, I'm still potentially able to Greninja and knock out both Hoot Hoot, which would be pretty good, especially since you got that 2-card hand. But let's see. Getting that many energy in the discard pile is going to be hard. I have just one. I'm going to lead with Evolve Noctowl. Use the Jewel Hunt. Is that what it was called? Yeah, that's right. Grab any 2 trainer cards out of the deck, put them into my hand. I think definitely Area 0 Underdepths is going to be one. And what else do I need? No. Oh, definitely the Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel seems really good here. Play the Area 0 Underdepths. That'll let me open my bench back up. Vessel away an Ultra Ball. For 2 water energies.
You know, Jewel Hunts can get trainers, right? So you can get supporters too.
Yeah, I know.
Just making sure you know. Yep. Super broken.
Just like Shady Dealings. Actually, I'm going to be going... Well, no, I need to shuffle first, because I got to sequence properly. And then concealed cards. Heavy Ball. Let's just take a look, see what's in here. I'll grab another Hoot Hoot.
Ooh, I'm in danger.
Severely. So then we'll bench Hoot Hoot, Super Rod for Fez, Palkia V-Star, and Palkia V. Nest Ball for Fez. Ultra Ball away. Water Energy and Buddy Puffin.
This deck just doesn't stop going.
For another Noctowl.
Goodness.
This feels busted right now. What?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's about time to scoop her up and go to game 2.
Flip the script, draw 3.
I didn't take a knockout. I did nothing.
No, you didn't. Yeah, that's so true.
Jewel Hunt.
Jewel Hunt. Yeah, you didn't do nothing last turn. What
Literally
am I talking
nothing.
about?
Look at my board.
That's okay. Are we at the 3 energies in here? I think so. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, you just got that 2-card hand. So
I'm gonna let you do it, and then I'm gonna scoop.
alright, that's fine. You've gotta let me do it, right?
For sure. You've come this far.
Yeah. Ultra Ball Prime Catcher. Ultra Ball.
You haven't even played Irida yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Well,
so you could just get Irida to get Palkia V-Star Prime, right?
That's so much better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's so much better.
So then you get Irida and something else. It's so broken,
you can grab
dude.
everything.
You could literally get Irida if you just want to Irida again next turn.
Irida for the next turn. Irida. Oh, gosh. That's probably busted. Yeah. Double Irida. for those two.
That seems pretty good.
Prime Catcher up Buffalant. Evolve. Other Irida goes to hand. Use Star Portal. Attach 3 water energies from my discard pile to Greninja. Moonlight Shuriken. Knock out both the Hoot Hoots. There we go.
And I will scoop-de-doop. Yep, that was a brutal just slaying. That felt terrible for me. But goodness, your deck looked broken.
Yeah, let's... wow.
Yes, I think that was incredibly impressive. Just kind of thinking about this engine as a whole. I mean, relying on the horns, you got to get your energy flowing, and you got to get, like, things kind of up and going. I think not getting the turn 1 fan rotom felt like kind of a death sentence for me. And then watching you kind of set up and do everything that you needed to do on your turn. So maybe these lists need to play more. And that's kind of the difference. Like, that list is playing Squawkabilly. You can really just kind of you could dig very deep to make sure that you get the cards that you need, even on your first turn going first. And I felt like kind of limited in that way, in that I didn't have Squawkabilly or anything to be able to reset and see a new hand. So,
well, but then even since if you're like relying on the Squawk, since you're also relying on the horns and stuff, if you have to like squawk away the horns before you're able to get Terra Pokemon into play and like, you know, use them, you can like starve yourself out of energy later in the game. Like if you're not playing the double turbo build, like you like need that for the deck to function.
For sure. Feeling more confident this game. Okay, I feel like I kind of, all right, I got bruised up a little bit there, but everything's going to be okay. We're going to be able to persevere. Going into game 2, just need to get that turn 1 fan rotom, get myself into some Noctowl, get a Terapagos out early enough. That'll be fine, right? That'll work itself out. I'm confident.
We'll see.
Yes, we will see. I think it still feels correct for me to choose to go first, even though watching you go second was like impressive. Certainly looked very powerful over there watching you go second. I'll choose to go first again. We'll see how it works out.
Let's find out. Yeah, that's logic makes sense.
Palkia is broken.
I've got a basic.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Pass.
No.
I'm telling you, dude.
Really?
I know,
oh,
man.
Gosh.
Just, yeah, maybe I ought to be choosing to go second.
Maybe.
Reroll it. I'm going second this game.
All right.
Yeah, reshuffle that whole hand in there, bro.
Really? Okay.
I'm choosing to go second. Yeah.
Well, that's gotta be one for the Joe believers.
No,
right?
bro. Rerolling the whole
it's a
thing,
reroll.
bro.
All right.
Rerolling the whole thing. Yeah, this is a random act of chaos, bro. Yeah, reroll. No, absolutely not. Yes, this is ridiculous. I should be able to find a fan rotom turn 1, bro. Yes, I should. Come on. All right. Going into game 2, I think I'm going to choose to go second. I think it's really important to get the turn 1 fan rotom, and going second will probably give me a slightly higher odds of being able to do that. So that's what I'm banking on here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thought.
I think so.
Any better? The look on your face says it all. Oh, no.
Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Hoot hoot. Buddy Poffin. Looking through here, being able to get the Fan Rotom off Buddy Poffin is also nuts. That is just a phenomenal card. And even just the 70 damage for 1 energy, wow. Hoot Hoot and Fan Rotom going onto the bench. So is Squawkabilly. Shuffle. And I have some good cards in my hand that I don't like necessarily want to squawk away, but I really have to get energies in the discard pile. And I don't think just because there's only like the 1 Earth and Vessel in the deck, I think. So that's not enough to get everything that I need. Like I just have to see more cards and get rolling a little bit more. So I think that's just what I will do. Squawk and Seize away the hand. Good hand, but I just don't want to sit on it. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll use the Fan Rotom Fan Call, whatever it was. Double checking the hand here. I need a Noctowl. Alright. Grab Noctowl, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. So there we go. Get those up. 4 bench Pokemon, so I can put a 5th one down. 5th one's got to be the Terra Ogerpon, or else I wouldn't be able to put the Stadium down and do anything with that. I think here I actually... Well, I need to attach for turn. Attach to the active, pass.
Woohoo! All right. Top deck to Professor's Research. Let's go. This hand was looking absolutely tragic until that top deck. I was really, really feeling it. And by it, I mean, yeah, not feeling anything good, that's for sure. So, with this Professor's Research, I'm in there. We'll start off by attaching the Bravery Charm to my Terapagos. Bench Hoot Hoot and play Professor's Research. Discard my hand. Draw 7. All right. Let's go. Nest Ball. And I'm going to Nest Ball for Fan Rotom. And I'll use Fan Rotom's Fan Call ability, which I can use on the first turn of the game only. It allows me to get 3 colorless Pokemon with 100 hit points or less. Put them into my hand. I'll get Boofer. I'll get a Noctowl. And I'll get another Noctowl. Those all go to my hand. Bench Hoot Hoot. Bench 2 Bouffalants. Activating Bouffalant's ability, which makes it so that my basic colorless Pokemon take 60 less damage from attacks. Curly Wall. That's right. And I'll attach an energy to Terapagos EX. Pass to you.
Draw. Oh, top deck. Area 0 Underdepths. Going to bench Greninja, because I can do that now. Evolve. Jewel Hunt. For Irida and eyeing up like what cards I'm gonna grab with Irida as well. So definitely the Palkia V-Star, definitely an Earthen Vessel, and then I need one more. Let's grab Ultra Ball too. So the grab off of the Noctowl will be Irida plus Ultra Ball, and then I will play Irida for Earthen Vessel plus Palkia V-Star. And then I will Vessel away Canceling Clone, grab 2 Water Energies from my deck.
Let's see, so you're maxing out at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200, 220, 240, 260, 63.
I'm doing 280 right now, I believe.
But you could max out at 320.
Oh, yeah.
If you have 2 more bench Pokemon. So 320 minus 60, you'd be at 260.
Which is just short.
Yep.
Was this list playing any? I didn't see any vacuum. I don't think. I think a vacuum would be a good addition, just like in general, if you're playing it with like the Irida package and stuff.
For sure.
But still very early into the format. Actually, a month early before the format even starts. So
yeah. The Hoots are protected actually right now by Bouffalant's Curly Wall ability. Makes it take 60 less. So that's really good.
That is so busted. Concealed cards. Draw 2. And then evolve here. Ultra Ball away Water Energy and one Hoot. I think it's going to be for Palkia V. And then so I don't want to play. I do want to play that actually. Bench one more Hoot. I don't want to play any of the rest of it. Do I have 3 energies in here now? I think I do. I only have 2 energies. Well, I don't want a Star Portal for just 2, but I also don't really have any way to... That's unfortunate. I will Star Portal for 2. I don't really have a better option right now.
We ball.
Yeah. Yo, maybe I would if I was better at the game and I played my hand better. But, yeah, we're out here. And then Subspace Swell for not enough damage, but a lot of damage. We said I was capping out at, so it's 260 normally, plus 3 extra bench Pokemon. That brings it to 320, like you said, minus 60. Brings it back down to 260.
Yep.
Yeah. So
260 damage, and this Terapagos just eats it. No problem. It's got 280 hit points right now because of that Bravery Charm. Draw. Okay, now it's time to start maneuvering. Let's see what we can cook up. I'll Earthen Vessel to discard Blood Moon Ursaluna EX and go get a couple of energy out of the deck. And I want to conceal cards first and see if I get any more information before I start using my Jewel Hunts. Let's bench Radiant Greninja, conceal cards. Oh, an information I do get. Very good. Bench Terapagos. Evolve into Noctowl and use Jewel Hunt. I can get 2 trainer cards. I'll go get... Do I just want to go aggro? I could certainly do that. And say I'm going to take 2 prizes.
No, don't take 2 prizes.
I mean, I certainly could.
Aww.
I know. If I go get a boss's orders, I could do that. I think that makes sense. I'll go get Boss and Hero's Cape. Attach Hero's Cape to my bench Terapagos. Attach for turn to my active. Right now we're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 21. And I'll boss your Teal Mask or your Wellspring Mask Ogerpon.
Seems good.
And then what are we doing? Unified Beatdown, huh? I feel like I kind of want to get these guys juiced a little bit more. We'll evolve into Noctowl and use another Jewel Hunt. With this Jewel Hunt, I'll get a Horn and a Research.
Nice.
Play Glass Trumpet to accelerate a basic energy from my discard pile to my bench Terapagos. And I'm kind of chilling now. Unified Beatdown for the knockouts. And now you have to discard your bench as well, down to 5.
Okay. Well, Squawk and Rotom are easy losses. So I really just have to get rid of one. Well, and the Noctowl, because I can't use the Noctowl that I already evolved. So I'm okay with that. We'll put up the Palkia and then draw for turn. I thought that was going to be more destructive, actually. But it seems like, even though you have a wide bench, like, since you play enough recovery cards, like, it's not really stressing you out, like, in the same way. So, evolve, Jewel Hunt. So, definitely looking for an Irida. And definitely looking for...
Oh, you can't Jewel Hunt. You don't have a Terra in play, dog.
Well, let me
I knocked
think
it
about
out.
that. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, man, I knocked it out, bro.
Well, Ultra Ball, away, switch, and boss's orders.
There we go. Yeah. Hope your other one isn't prized.
It ain't.
Okay.
I would know. I would. I got it on lock. Jewel Hunt for, let's say, Irida and Night Stretcher. No, not Night Stretcher. Irida and Nestball. Play Super Rod before I play either the Irida or the Nestball. Super Rod's going to put back the Teal Mask. It's going to put back a Palkia V-Star. It's going to put back a Hoot. Play Nestball. Grab Fez. And then with Pheasantipity, I'll be able to flip the script. Not like last time, because you actually did take a knockout this time. Flip it for 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Irida. For an item plus water Pokemon. Water Pokemon will be Palkia V-Star. And as an item, I'll grab Nest Ball. Evolve there. Play the Nest Ball. For another Hoot. And then I will use Subspace Swell for knockout.
And how many cards are in your hand?
3.
Okay.
Well, it'll be 5 after the knockout.
There we go. Sure. And my Brave Turtle goes down. That's fine. I've got an even bigger turtle. Now, we'll send up Terapagos EX and draw. Cool. Let's go Buddy Poffin. For a Hoot. Yes, Buddy Poffin for just a Hoot. Going back in. Earthen Vessel. My Area 0 Underdepth Stadium to go get 2 energy out of the deck. And we'll use Concealed Cards, discard a Water. Well, Concealed Cards, discard a Lightning, and draw 2. Attach water energy here. And, it really makes you think, doesn't it? That's fine. Unity Beatdown. I'll use Unity Beatdown to deal 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 210 damage.
210. There we are. Draw. Bench the second Ogerpon. I don't want you to gust and knock it out, and then I have to discard everything again. That seems not fun. And then Night Stretcher for Noctowl. Evolve Noctowl Jewel Hunt. Yeah, I like Night Stretcher in here a lot better than I liked it in Hydrapple.
Oh yeah, Night Stretcher is broken in that deck for sure.
Yeah. Oh, in any of these Noctowl decks, it's gonna be so good.
Yep.
Wow, this deck is like so thin. I'm not even sure what to grab here. Maybe I. How many cards in hand?
I've got
You've
5.
got a good amount. So I need to. Yeah, I mean, I really just need to swing into you. I wish I had another way to like get energies out of the deck. Because that's like the only thing I really can't search with Noctowl after I'm down the one vessel.
Yeah, I think after this game, like, let's look at the lists and, we can tweak a couple of things.
Okay.
I mean, because it's kind of like our first time playing it. So.
Yeah, I'd be super interested in that.
Yeah.
So I think in this case, because I really just want to draw into more energies so I can attach more energies. Because I'm in a kind of a shaky spot right now. I'm just going to grab Iono and, I don't know, Canceling Clone. Just get it out of there.
Yeah, Bouffalants are crazy. I've got 330 HP with the cape, and I'm taking 60 less. So that's an effective 390.
Burn the clone. Ultra Ball away the stadium and Squawk. Just gonna fail search.
Yeah, because there's a couple things that list could maybe use. Maybe a vacuum, maybe a second vessel.
And then Iono. I've just got 1.
And we're both getting 4.
And then I still missed, but I can subspace swell for. I've got 8, you've got 7. That's 300 damage after the reduction from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 300, but you have 330, so you don't care.
Nope. And that is 6 dice, all with number 6 on them.
Wow.
And I'm still kicking. Draw. It's a pretty terrible draw off of that. Who would have thunk it? But that's okay. I'm kind of chilling in a funny kind of way. I'll attach Rescue Board. I'll attach Rescue Board to Radiant Greninja. And Unified Beatdown for the knockout.
Yep. I will promote Palkia, draw for turn. And I really have to hit an energy here. Flip the script. Okay, I hit an energy. Never punished. Attach for turn, Roxanne.
Oh no, what?
Yeah.
Ooh. Did I say 6 dice? I meant 5 dice. All with 6s on them. This Roxanne hurts.
Yeah.
This is tough. This is tough for sure. I still have a route though.
Oh, definitely.
Two.
I'll get my 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess thinking about it, I do have like Ultra Ball for Noctowl and then Noctowl for the Night Stretcher to get an energy.
It's true.
I wasn't really thinking about using the Night Stretcher for energy. I felt like I wanted to conserve those, but I suppose that is a route that I can take. Heavy Ball. Fail. Yeah, I'll just leave it as that. I will Subspace Swell for knockout, take 2 prizes.
All right, Big T Daddy goes down. Radiant Greninja, draw. Buddy Buddy Poffin. We're going to Buddy Poffin for... Uh-oh.
Oh, you've got to discard your bench.
Oh, no! 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you Noctowl.
Noctowl's got to go. Yep. All right.
Which is fine. That's not even...
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm using my Buddy Poffin. And I'm going to fail it. Have you used your Prime Catcher yet?
I discarded it at the very beginning of the game
Okay.
because I had like a awkward opening hand.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, that would be big if I still had that.
Bench Terapagos and Iono.
Yeesh. Did you just shuffle your hand into your deck?
No, I had no hand.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense.
Yeah. Trumpet.
The Rotom.
70.
Draw. Noctowl.
No, this is
Boss.
what the heck, bro.
GG.
Yeah. Iono's a lie, bro. What the heck? All right, I think that deck is pretty nasty. This deck, there's like something going on here, but honestly, the tank and heal stuff is never, it never feels as good as just like the aggro stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And having like the draw power of like the squawk at the beginning of the game, the Pheasantipity, even as the game wears on, like the Pheasantipity was pretty nuts. So I really thought that was quite a powerful showing from the Palkia deck. It just seems like it's a real contender for sure.
I think it's gonna be the real deal going into that format. I mean, it's been tearing up Japan. It's been tearing up, their tournaments over there. So, we can only assume that we're going to follow roughly the same trajectory, which I feel like we do for the most part.
For sure.
Yeah.
Now, are there any tweaks that you were thinking that...
For the Terapagos deck?
No, for that deck.
Oh, for this deck. So, for this deck, I think you need definitely at least one Lost Vacuum. I mean, for me, I guess the... thing that 2 clone.
You want 2 clone?
No, you have 2 clone, I think.
Oh, there are 2 clone in
Yeah,
there. Yeah.
there's 2
You
clone.
could play 1 cologne. The thing about the cologne is like it's really good against Guardy decks and stuff like that.
That's so true. That's so
right,
true.
because you're just like saucing them up, right? Which is kind of what I think you just want to destroy those Guardy decks or Charizard decks.
That's fair.
Or whatever. So that's like why they're there, but it doesn't necessarily need to be there. I know that the...
Well, I think since your only acceleration is the Star Portal, you're only getting to use Greninja once, so you only really need 1 canceling clone.
I think 1 canceling clone. I think 1 squawk ability is also fine.
I think that's probably good.
Yeah, so let's get to 1 squawk. Let's get to 1 canceling cologne. And we'll see what else I've got lying around. Now, the deck that I was playing, I felt like had some pretty... Yeah, there was some pretty kind of janky stuff about it. There was definitely some things I wanted to smooth out if I could. We said a vacuum, and what else?
A vacuum, and I don't know what the other ad should be. I don't know. I feel like the advantage for decks like this, where you search out whatever you want, is that you can like tech it to the nines. You can have text for whatever you think you need in there. But since we're just like playing and we don't really have a meta, like it's not like I'm not 100% sure. Like I think the vacuum's definitely good for this matchup, but I think that's good across the board. I'm trying to think of another inclusion that would be good for...
A vessel doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I think probably just the second vessel.
Yeah, because if you ever get in a situation where you like prized your vessel, you're gonna be like, this is horrible.
Yeah. Well, and even there in that last game where I didn't prize it, I still would have liked to have another one.
For sure. All right, let's go vacuum vessel, just so that we're like putting our best foot forward with that list right now, because I do want to see that deck again. And I think that the turtle power deck certainly has some things that we're wanting.
I think the double turbo build's just better, straight up.
I think so, right?
Because you can, get rid of those glass trumpets and all that, and then you have room for more of like the sauce. Well, not the sauce, but more of your bread and butter. You got to kind of dial in and hone it a little bit more. Well, because you were getting hands where you have like the trumpets and everything, but you already need to like have gone through a turn or two of the game before those are like active or
Yeah. Terapagos just didn't feel nearly as good without Palkia. That's like kind of where I'm at with the Terapagos deck. Like Palkia felt like kind of unhinged. But yeah, anyways, let's give that a spin again, and we can run it against either Hydrapple or Regidrago.
Ooh.
That's kind of what I'm feeling. I think the Terapagos deck, maybe you're right. Maybe that needs just like a lot more work, but that deck felt like maybe 2 tweaks and it's probably in a really
I think
good spot.
this is right here. Well, do you want to decide right now, or do you want to take a like a quick break before we get into the next round?
Quick break before the next round. That sounds great.
Do like a poll. Yeah, let the viewers decide.
Sure. We'll do a poll. What do you guys want to see? Is it Regidrago
versus Palkia, or we're playing Palkia either way though? That's
or Hydrapple. Okay. Quick poll. We'll be right back after this break. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure to check out my sponsor, FullGripGames.com and DragonShield.com for all the best Pokemon TCG singles and sealed product at Full Grip Games, and also the best accessories at DragonShield.com. We'll be right back after this. All right, you all have voted, and your voices have been heard. You voted just barely to see Hydrapple
So
again
close.
versus Origin Form Palkia V-Star, but we'll see how long this takes, and maybe we can squeeze in a game with Reggie Drago as well. I am definitely not tiring of seeing this Palkia deck in action. It looks like it is going to be the real deal and a very big threat with our upcoming set. So with Palkia V-Star back on the table, it's certainly going to shift things around quite a bit, especially with the deck capable of just feasting on those setup decks with the Radiant Greninja canceling Cologne play. That's just
Brutal.
like going to be so easy to get with those Noctowl. Just absolutely ridiculous.
Every time.
Now I'm excited to get my hands on the Hydrapple deck because
It was a lot of fun to play.
I got to
yeah,
watch you play it, but was not able to play it myself. So I felt like I was missing out. Now I do. I feel like maybe is Scoop Up Cyclone really worth it? You think Scoop Up Cyclone's good, not Prime Catcher?
I think in this matchup, Prime Catcher is probably better.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing so much damage. There's no. Well, no, I'm not necessarily one-shotting you.
No,
yeah,
I
no,
could
I
limit
think
my
I
bench
think the
and-
Scoop Up Cyclone is probably pretty good. Yeah. I don't know, because I do play like a lot of Gust. I can always just like if I'm not one-shotting, I can just keep going for the Teal Mask. It's hard to say. It's hard to say without like a a clearly defined meta to like
It's true.
which matchups. Like it's gonna be each ace spec is gonna be better in a particular matchup. Some the Prime Catcher will be better, some the Scoop Up Cyclone will be better. And without knowing what kind of decks you're expecting to play against, there's not really a good way to know like which would be optimal.
We'll go with the Scoop Up Cyclone.
I think that's a good call.
We'll see how
I think
it
it's
goes.
good.
Yeah. Something new. Not just every deck playing Prime Catcher. Even if Prime Catcher is kind of the best one still.
Kind of really good.
All right, Joe.
You already know. It's got to be heads. I haven't won a single coin flip.
I'll go first. And let the mulligans begin.
That'll happen. I did not have a mulligan, though. So that's fine with me.
All right. Good to go.
All right. I'll take my one mulligan, and then
Good luck.
good luck.
2 masks, right? These guys just get so much higher value now with the new stadium out. I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot more masks in the upcoming format. Draw for turn. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. In my opening hand, I've got a Nest Ball, Bug Catching sets, a pair of Bug Catching sets, Scoop Up Cyclone, Rare Candy, and an Iono for next turn. So that's pretty solid. We'll see what we get off these Bug Catching set. Bug Catching set lets me look at the top 7 cards of the deck, and then I get to pick up to two, either grass, Pokemon, or energy cards I find there and put them into my hand. I'll take those 2 grass energy. There are 17 grass energy in this deck, so that's a lot. And this deck certainly has the potential to hit some pretty gnarly one-hit KOs, which I am going to be hoping to do against this Palkia deck.
You're gonna need to.
Yeah. So I got those 2 grass. Then I'll go Teal Dance to draw 1. And Bug Catching sets. And we find a Grass Energy and a Teal Mask Ogerpon off of that one, which is great. It's exactly what we wanted.
I know exactly what Hydrapple's missing.
What's that?
The busted tech. The 1/2 Toad Scroll line.
You could play a Toad Scroll in here. What are you teching against?
Everything. It beats everything.
Everything?
Everything. So the EX, it stops Devo, it stops instant KO stuff, it stops Dragapult spread, it stops all kinds of stuff, and then you play the baby one instead, and that'll stop like Chen Pao in any kind of like recovery decks. Lost Box, it'll be really good into Lost Box because they can't Pokestop. It'll be good into so much. So you play the one Toadscool, and then you just evolve it into whichever one you need.
I did see some of that on Pokeka Book when I was looking through it list.
You heard about that last November when we went to Brazil. I was gonna play that at LAIC, and you guys talked me out of it.
I did. I'll get the Grass and the Teal Mask Ogerpon EX off of the bug catching sets, and we'll bench that Teal Mask Ogerpon. Use Teal Dance to draw a card. And then play Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, I'll go get an Applin. Attach energy to Applin. And pass to you.
Draw for turn. Real strong opening hand. Relatively. Already got a Hoot to bench. I've already got the Stadium, which I'm going to hold off on for just this moment. I'm going to start with Irida, because Irida is going to get me everything I need, right? So, any water Pokemon and an item. There it goes. So I think to get everything going, what I'm going to do is I'm going to search for the one Buddy Puffin that's in this list. If I am able to find it, maybe there it is. And then for my water Pokemon, it's got to be a Palkia V. Let me get back to one of those. Here we go. So I'll grab those and then play the Buddy Puffin immediately to go back in. I want to grab Did I just not grab what I need to grab?
You're chilling because you can go get Noctowl with your Fan Rotom.
That's true. That is true. I was thinking about squawking this turn, and I closed myself off from being able to squawk, but that's okay. So yeah, that'll grab the Fan Rotom and a Hoot. Let me just find the Fan here. Put both of those down. Bench the Palkia. Sure, put that into play. Because, yeah, you're not really running any way to bump that. Attach for turn. And I will sob for 20, plus no retreat.
Bro.
Yeah.
Not cool, dog. Not cool.
That's very cool, because now I don't have to worry as much about getting just bodied by Hydrapple. You can ramp up damage really fast. You were maybe going to take 2 prizes this turn, you know? I mean, you still might. But
it's possible.
because you do play
you
that.
Didn't use your Fan Rotom, bro. Come on.
Oh, well, yeah. Let me use the Fan Rotom before the Sob. That's embarrassing. It'll be 2 Noctowl and it's just 2 Noctowl. I prized all my other Hoot.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the Sob for 20.
All right. Now that seems like a fine turn 1. Draw. Got a Teal Mask Ogerpon, but it's not helping me with a lot right now. I'll bench Teal Mask Ogerpon and use Scoop Up Cyclone to move the active into my hands, and I'll promote my Applin. Then bench the Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Attach for turn to the active. And Iono. And we'll send those Noctowl to the bottom of your deck. And we both get 6. Oh, lordy. How does this even happen? Okay. No energy there.
Oh.
Oh, baby. We'll bench Applin. Huh. That's fine. Ultra Ball, discard Superior and Iono. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we don't have our... That's fine. I'll go get Mew EX. We don't have our trusty Manaphy here. Which is starting to feel a little bad. Yikes. Bench Teal Mask Ogerpon and restart for 2. Teal Dance. Hui. And 20 damage.
Sheesh. Draw. Ultra Ball, away canceling clone, and Fan Rotom.
This is terrible.
For Noctowl, Jewel Hunt for Irida plus... I already have the Stadium, so yeah, I just need, like, Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel away the Stadium, the Area 0 Under Depths for 2 basic water energies. I'm also eyeing up here my Greninja. I'm gonna grab that next. But first, 2 water energies off the Earthen Vessel into my hand. Play Nest Ball. Nest Ball for Greninja. Concealed cards, draw 2. Irida. For definitely need the Palkia V-Star. And I definitely need more water energies. Where's that second Earthen Vessel we just put in? Yeah, the second Earthen Vessel seems really good, actually. It's in the prizes. That's okay. So I just need Yeah, in this case, I really can't just go for 2 energies. I feel like I have to go for all of it. Dropping cards on the floor. So let us Ultra Ball away Water Energy and Pheasantipity. And I mean, like I'm able to Star Portal and use Wellspring Mogre to knock out both Applin, which would put me in a really good spot, except for I would have 0 energies on board and I'd have no way to do an attack next turn. So I would need to rely on you're not able to do much, which I think would be maybe okay, but it seems like a really unnecessarily large risk to take. Like maybe I would be better off just knocking out Ogerpon and saving that and just like taking 2 prizes off the rip. Grab Noctowl, evolve, use Jewel Hunt. I've already used my supporter for turn, using that Irida earlier. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go for it, right? I think I have to grab Prime Catcher Iona. Oh my gosh. Dropping cards on the floor. Bench Palkia. Bench Wellspring. No, I think it's easier for me to just go for the 2 prizes, 2 prizes, 2 prizes. Prime Catcher Ogerpon. Star Portal. And Subspace Well for knockout.
Okay. Now, if I can actually get anything going here, maybe I've got a shot. Draw. That is a tough one, but we do what we got to do. Ultra Ball away, 2 Boss's Orders.
Whew.
And that is just the situation that we are in. And almost all of this, to show you guys, like, how bad it feels to have missed grass energy. I mean, like, look at this. My deck overfloweth with grass energy, okay? I mean, the deck overfloweth. There is nothing but grass energy in here. So, let's go. Restart for 2. Man. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Nest Ball. There's nothing left to Nest Ball for. This is so sad. Oh, no. fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Attach for turn. 20.
Whew. This damage is adding up fast.
Oh,
Wow.
you stop, bro. You stop, bro.
Bench who Iridium. For Ultra Ball plus Palkia V-Star. Evolve the V into the V-Star. And then I will shuffle and use Subspace Swell for knockout.
All right, this is how I can still win.
Yeah, it's by me not having energy.
Yes, bro. Listen, I don't want to hear it. You've hand selected
Yeah.
whatever you want from your deck.
The second Earthen Vessels prized, or else I'd have so many energies.
You've hand selected whatever you wanted every turn. And you're still going to lose to my Hydrapple. Draw. Nest
Bold.
ball again.
That is bold.
Bro, you're bodied. You're cooked.
Yeah. You with your 1-card hand?
Oh,
It's going to be 3. It's going to be 3 once you restart.
there are 3 boss in here. I lied to you earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. They're 3. They're 3. Okay. Here we go. Restart for 2. Holy cow.
No
Rare
way!
candy into Hydrapple. Listen, man, there's not
Did
much
you draw
in here.
both of those? Or did
No,
you
I've been sitting on that the whole
time.
All right, rare candy into Hydrapple EX. And what is it? Teal Dance. Dude,
What?
just no supporters at
Oh,
all. It's
okay.
so
Okay.
sad. What's it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. This is so sad.
Oh, just
How is
sure.
this deck just betraying me left and right? That's fine. We're gonna give you the old
Syrup Storm.
Syrup Storm. That's right.
I remembered.
Syrup Storm for 210.
Great. That puts me at 230 or 50 HP left. Draw. Ultra Ball away. Hoot and Ultra Ball. So you've got just 5 benched Pokemon. So I'm capping out at 5 plus 8 is 13. So that's 260 plus 60 is that can't be right.
Maybe it is.
100, 200, 260 plus 60 is
320.
320. So I'm 10 short.
That's right.
That's crazy. The Vitality Band, when? No. So yeah, Ultra Ball is definitely grabbing the Noctowl. And then I'm playing Noctowl, Jewel Hunt. And then let's see what I need here. I need energy. Like, I need to attach an energy to my Palkia this turn. But I also... The only draw support that I have is Iono, and I don't want to Iono you because you've been really struggling. So that seems like really bad. But also, I have 0 energy in my hand and discard pile. And no way to get it out of my deck without playing Iono. But I'm also... Yeah, that's so rough. That's so... I'm going to grab Boss's Orders and... Also Boss's Orders.
This guy.
Boss's Orders and then Boss's Orders again. I will play 1 boss's orders. Give me the Ogerpon with 2 energies. And then I will use Subspace Swell for knockout.
Yeah, I think somehow it's like so scuffed, but you still lose this game.
No.
Oh yeah, dude. Draw. Let's go. Super Rod. We're gonna put back in a Teal Mask and another Teal Mask and a Grass Energy. All 3 of those back in. Yeah, bro. You're cooked. This is about to be a Hydrapple sweep.
This is not about to be a Hydrapple sweep. You don't even know what's gonna hit you next.
Sure.
It's not like you built the deck or anything, you know.
Teal Dance. And restart for 2. Teal Dance. Iono.
Yep. But my other boss's orders, what the heck?
That's right. All your Noctowl evolved up. Yeah, dude, you're done.
Never punished.
And then let's go bug catching set.
Pheasantippity's in the discard pile.
Take our grass. And go ripe charge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yep. Retreat into Hydrapple EX. And Syrup Storm for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. 240 damage. And the knockout, I'll take my 2 prizes.
Promote. Draw. Pass.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Rare Candy into Hydrapple EX. I don't even know if I draw. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I drew.
It's all
I
don't know. Yeah.
Ultra Ball away. 2 Ogerpon. Fail it. Ripe charge here. Restart for 1. Attach return and research. And Teal Dance. Bug catching set. Wait, hold up. I need to slow it down there.
You got 4 cards in the deck? Whoa, bud.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 2. And Syrup Storm for the knockout.
No problem. Promote. Draw. Pass.
Draw. Syrup Storm for the knockout.
Okay. Promote. Draw. Well, I'll play like Nest Ball. Let's see what's in here, right? For Palkia V. And pass.
And then I boss for game.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. And what
Jeez.
did we learn?
I learned that we should probably play a third vessel, or I should not.
Vessel.
I can't get energies out of my deck into play. There's no. If I can't vessel for it, there is no way to search energies out of the deck, and I don't have any draw supporters. I have like one Iono and like one Roxanne, and that's it. So if I'm not able to use Irida and use Noctowl to effectively thin the energies out of my deck, then I can't play the game.
All right, go ahead. Find room for a third vessel. Go ahead.
Okay.
You want to research in there too?
I will. One research might be pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. One research might be pretty good. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now I'm feeling like I want a Pheasantipity in here, pretty bad. I think that's like my crucial wants. I think Pheasantipity EX would be kind of insane. Relying solely on Mew felt horrendous. And somehow, 17 energy is like not quite enough.
Which is insane. What if I cut Heavy Ball? What do we need Heavy Ball for?
To go get your Radiant Greninja, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good card.
Well, but you also have the Ogerpon, which is like just as good.
Heavy Ball's a good card, Joe. An Irida-based decks, Heavy Ball's a really good card.
So true. Maybe a 2-vessel is enough. Maybe you just need to not prize it or have energy.
One research
in
could
your
be
hand.
really good. I mean, you could give yourself that explosive draw. 3 vessels not bad. Are you confident enough to go to 5 water? That seems ridiculous.
What if I go to 3 Hoot Hoot?
3 who? Oh, you could go to 3 Noctowl.
3 Noctowl?
But you got a 4/4 line in there right now. You could go to 3/3 if you want to play a research and a vessel.
Let's try that.
Here, pull your mic up and get your mic keeps sliding. Yeah, there you go.
I have a really big
There you
head.
That's good. That's perfect.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, let's try a 3/3 line. I think that'll.
Seems reasonable. Now, I want to go Pheasantipity EX. I've got and then like honestly, Squawkabilly could be good in here too. I just like Squawkabilly a lot.
Do you have room for Squawk and Fez?
No. No, maybe not.
Okay.
Probably
I'm asking a rhetorical question.
I think we just got unlucky, bro. I don't even need the Fez if I'm being honest. Yeah. We just got unlucky. All right. Yeah, we were just so unlucky. Yeah. All right, running it back. Let's do this again. Because I mean, when you draw, you get to the bottom of the deck like really. As soon as you play like
quick.
a research, you're like at the bottom of the deck, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's run it. 17 energy has to be enough.
There's no way it's not. Right?
I saw some lists with 18.
18.
17, 18.
Sheesh, that's so many. It's
a lot,
many.
man. It's a lot. I'm telling you, I don't even think you need the superior. Just play another grass.
Well, playing another grass doesn't get 4 grass energies into your hand, I don't know. Maybe it is better. I've never been the strongest deck builder. I'll come out and say it. I'm out here. I net deck. I take ideas from my friends who are better at deck building than I am. I like to think I'm a pretty okay player when I'm not breaking the rules and benching extra Pokemon and.
18th grass. It's the 18th grass, folks. That's just all the deck was missing. Yes. The 18th grass. Now, we're going to be unstoppable, dude. We're going to be on another level of unstoppable. I do think the Fez is like really good. Mew's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling.
I love having Fez and Mew in the same list, because you can Mew to 3 and then Fez up to 6, and then you just have like a whole new hand of cards out of like nothing.
What if we just played like 20 grass energy?
Like 20 grass energy? I think that would be sweet. I think that would be a great idea.
Like what if it's just like 20 though,
All right, play a 1/1/1 Hydrapple in 57 grass.
Like what if it's 20 grass? Yeah. 20 grass. It's a lot of grass, you know. 20. There are not 20 Pokemon in here. There are far less than 20. All right, I think we're going to. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Fez in though. But then if I'm playing the Fez, then I'm down to 1 gear instead of 2 gears. So then if I'm playing that, then we just want, instead of the gear, I'm going to 19th grass.
Oh, well, why
That's
not?
right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already in. So, yeah, we're going 19th grass. Yeah, this is going to be hype.
That's going to be sick.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is hype. This is it. This is how you deck build right here. That old trial and error.
That's the only good way to do it.
In before 6 grass and an Applin opening? No. Come on. They wouldn't have
No
that.
way. I don't think that's even possible.
All right, we're going to restart the set. That game was scuffed.
Okay.
It was scuffed beyond scuffed.
it was kind of ridiculous.
That was not an adequate representation of good Pokemon TCG play right there. Okay. Let's go. Fresh slates.
If we're restarting, are we re-rolling?
Oh, yes.
Heads or tails?
I'll call tails.
It's been tails all day. You got it.
Yes, and I will once again choose to go first.
This game might be scuffed as well. Could get saved by the top deck. You never know.
Well, let's see. Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. That's a mighty fine top deck to find at a moment like this. I've got a hand just chock full of grass energy, which makes sense because we play 19 now. Bug catching sets. Hopefully we'll find me some Teal Mask Ogerpon. I can start laying these down. Play bug catching sets. We've got a single Applin.
Single Applin? Oh.
1 Applin. That's fine. Bench the Applin. Go Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, I'll get a Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Teal Dance. Okay. Attach return to Mew EX. Past you.
Draw. So hand is mostly cards that are not really playable for me. I do have the Buddy Poffin though, so that's really good because I can get down a Hoot and a Rotom, and I can Rotom try and get some more things down, or more so just some Noctowl for next turn. I'm looking through here to make sure that I have everything that I need. There's one of my Earthen Vessels. I've got the Pheasantipity in the deck. That seems really good. Yeah, both Earthen Vessel. That's, mainly the real thing I wanted to check, because these energy have been messing me up, man. So, Buddy Poffin, Hoot, Fan Rotom. bench another Hoot Hoot. I have no way to get a Palkia down this turn, so actually that's really bad. I will use Fan Rotom. And go for a Hoot Hoot and 2 Noctowl. I don't think I really particularly want to bench that other Hoot Hoot. That makes the next Pokemon I bench have to be the Wellspring Ogre Mask, which I don't necessarily want to lock myself into. I'll just go ahead and pass.
Draw. Ooh, boy. Let's go Teal Dance. And we'll see how good I am attached to Mew EX and play Professor's Research to discard my hand, draw 7. Rare Candy into Hydrapple EX and use Ripe Charge to attach a Grass Energy from my hands to Mew. Play Nest Ball.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Nest Ball for another Teal Mask Ogerpon EX.
I really should have benched that other Hoot. But even then, with no like Palkia down, this was looking like a scoop and go next. I don't know.
Teal Dance. I've attached. And I'll use Mew to copy Moonlight Shuriken and knock out both of your Hoot Hoots. Take 2 prizes.
Wow. Well, I'll go first next game.
All right, that sounds good.
I got nothing.
Woo!
Woof.
Let's go, baby. The turn 2 Hydrapple Mew copy Moonlight Shuriken. The sauce. The absolute sauce. Yes. I was looking at that Radiant Greninja, and that's why I attached to the Mew turn 1, because I was like, well, you know, if I draw heat, then he's probably not retreating this Greninja.
I think I couldn't get an energy. That's been the bane of my existence with this deck, has been finding energy cards. But we're up at 3 Vessel now. I think it does not need a 4th Vessel.
No.
I think 4 is overkill.
And I think 6 is the right amount. And we look at like other Palkia lists of formats past. I think 6 is kind of correct.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 Vessel should be plenty. So that was a little bit of an unfortunate starting hand for you, but I was excited to be able to get the turn 2 Hydrapple and accelerate to Mew. For game 2, are you going to choose to go first or second?
I'm going to choose to go first.
All right, I think that makes sense.
I think that makes a lot of sense. Got to get
Yes,
that
for sure.
V-Star up as fast as possible. That'll give me a chance to use Greninja or the Wellspring Mask, I guess, to knock out 2 Applin, which I really would like to do.
Yeah, that would be tough.
Yeah.
So we're hoping that does not occur.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You're certainly hoping that. I am hoping that it absolutely does.
Right.
Okay, already a better hand.
Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Not necessarily what I want to see, but that's okay. Bench. Put the Area 0 Underdepths into play. Ultra Ball away Noctowl and Night Stretcher. And here we gotta go for Squawk. because I just got like nothing else, which is fine because I do have an out squawk. I'm gonna shuffle and then I'm gonna use it.
Crazy thing about that is like, I mean, if you did have like a couple cards that are really worth hanging on to, like that one Ultra Ball can just turn into so much because you could go Fan Rotom for 2 Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl, and you're like, okay, you know, I've got 2 trainers next turn. But, you know, if the rest of the hand is kind of like, then you might as well just send it.
I am getting rid of another Night Stretcher, which is like not super great, but I think overall fine. And I need to get the water energies. I need water energies in my discard pile. So Squawk and Seize will let me discard my hand, draw 6 new cards. And would you look at that? Earthen Vessel, away a water energy. To grab 2 more water energies. That is exactly what I want to be seeing. I also drew into the Fan Rotom, which will let me, you know, use Fan Rotom's ability. What is the ability called? I don't even remember.
Fan Call.
Fan Call. Okay. That's why I don't remember. And that'll be for a Hoot 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 Hoot. And let me grab a Noctowl here. I just discarded the only Noctowl in my deck.
Ah. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's certainly not. Well, I suppose I'll grab a third Hoot Hoot so it's not in the deck, but I won't bench it. Attach for turn. Pass.
Might as well rule the region.
Right? It's my first turn going first.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I suppose I'll allow it.
Oh, I had Super Rod in hand. I could have Super Rodded
yeah, fix it, bro.
I'm fixing it. I'm still.
You haven't fan called yet.
The energy's still going there.
Okay, you haven't attached it yet.
We'll rewind. We'll rewind.
Use fan call.
So we'll Super Rod Noctowl into the deck, lone Noctowl into the deck, and then I'll activate Fan Call, search my deck for up to 3 colorless Pokemon with 100 or less HP. I'll grab 2 Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl. I will bench both Hoot Hoot, and Noctowl will go to hand. I will attach for turn to Palkia V in the active, and pass.
Sounds good to me. Draw for turn. All right. I've got a fine opening hand with Iono, just top deck research, and Teal Mask Ogerpon, but I know Joe's got that Noctowl in his hand, so we're probably going to be leaning into Iono. I'll bench Teal Mask Ogerpon and use Teal Dance to draw a card, and then attach an energy from hand to my Applin and play Iono. So we're both going to shuffle our hands, put them on the bottom of the decks, and we get 6 cards. Okay. We've got bug catching sets. And off of bug catching set, I do find some good cards. We'll grab a Teal Mask Ogerpon and an Applin. And then I do want to See if I can't find another basic out. I really would like to go get my Manaphy now. That would be good. Try and protect against a potential Radiant Greninja play. Though the Radiant Greninja play does leave Joe very susceptible to kind of getting swept because you invest your V-Star into it. We'll bench the Teal Mask Ogerpon, use Teal Dance, and then Ultra Ball, discard Grass, and Hydrapple. And with the Ultra Ball, we'll go get... Oh boy. I'm going to go get another Applin.
Nice.
Bench Applin. And Spray Fluid for 20 damage.
Draw. Alrighty. Bench Greninja. Irida. Four. I definitely want Earthen Vessel. I need more energies in the discard pile. And water Pokemon's got to be Palkia V-Star. That just makes sense. Evolve the active Palkia. And then I will use Earthen Vessel, getting rid of Iono to grab 2 water energies. Concealed cards. Ultra Ball. Do I have 1 or 2 energies in here? 2. So I just want to discard 1 water, and I'll get rid of Lost Vacuum. I don't think that matters in this matchup right now. It's going to grab Noctowl. Evolve, use Jewel Hunt. I think I am going to go to for the Greninja play this turn. I think that'll actually be really good here. Because I'm going to be using Star Portal for 3 and attaching for turn instead of Star Portal for 2 and not attaching for turn. I think that was the big difference. So I'm going to grab Prime Catcher, and I'm going to grab out of there... let's see... Nest Ball. So then attach for turn, activate Star Portal to put 3 energies onto my Pokemon however I want. I think in this instance it'll make more sense to... Yeah, I want to attack with Greninja, not the Ogerpon. I thought maybe the Ogerpon because it shuffles back in instead of discards, but it's also like a 2-prizer, so I think that's where, that comes into play. I will Prime Catcher up one of the Ogerpon, bring up Greninja, and then Moonlight Shuriken, knock out the Applin with the energy, and one of the other ones.
Okay, Joe's taking 2, and I'll draw. Oy, oy, oy. Let's go. Teal Dance. Super Rod. And with Super Rod, I'm going to shuffle in Hydrapple, Applin, and another Applin. That's fine. Super Rod those back in. This is looking kind of scary, but we'll see what we can do. Research. Discard my hand, draw 7. And Nest Ball for a Pheasantipity EX.
Busted card.
It's really good. And then I'll flip the script to draw 3. Teal Dance. Nest Ball. For an Ogre Pawn. And I'll Nest Ball for an Applin. Teal Dance. And attach return and Myriad Leaf Shower for the knockout.
All right. I'll promote Palkia. Draw. So this turn, primarily, I really want to get another Palkia V down, and I want to get 1 energy on said Palkia V. Nest Ball. Or else it could be in trouble, potentially. Yeah, Nest Ball for Palkia V. Nest Ball again for Pheasantipity EX. And then Super Rod for 3 energies. Palpad. For Irida. Irida and Iona into the deck. And then surely I hit what I need off the Fez, right?
Surely.
I don't think there's any way that could go wrong.
I get it every time.
Flip the script never fails. Flip the script. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then that's so busted. We can research.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 1 research coming in clutch, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there, I hit the water energy I needed, and I will bench this so I don't have to worry about like discarding everything. And Subspace Well for knockout.
Okay, so Joe's going to 2 prizes left. Surely he found some Noctowl off of those prizes. Unless his final 2 prizes are both Noctowl.
I don't know about that.
I'm ready to pop off, though. Finally, it's time for... No! It's time for Hydrapple to shine. Draw. We're going Rare Candy into Hydrapple EX. And Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Ripe Charge. Iona. I'm going to get 5, and you'll get 2.
That's all I need is 2.
Okay. Nest Ball. For an apple. I can't go wider than this, so gotta keep that. Flip the script. Attach for turn. And what I'm doing, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21.
240, you're
240.
just short.
Oh, yeah, that's tough. Okay. And I'll go Syrup Storm for 240 damage.
Oh. There we go. Draw. Vessel away, Buddy Poffin. Oh, this is actually so busted. This is really funny. How many cards in hand? Like 6?
6.
Okay. Also, I could... Yeah, I will retreat. Attach and motivate for 20.
Okay.
Because now I can knock you out if you don't have Gust.
Ah. Draw.
And you're taking 2 prizes either way.
I like your style. Okay. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Rare Candy into Hydrapple EX. Ripe Charge to heal.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that one.
Ripe Charge again. Boss.
Healed and you have the boss.
Syrup Storm for knockouts. Oh, yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm putting Squawk back up. Draw. Heavy Ball. I already know what's in there, though. Both my Noctowl. Those would be great to have. Nest Ball. Whoa, fail. I don't even have any more basic Pokemon. But I do get to flip the script this time. Which I
True.
could not do last turn. So flip the script. 1, 2, 3. Irida. Oh no. I think they're No, that would have been fine. That would have been fine. So yeah, Irida for Palkia V-Star and for Night Stretcher. Evolve, Night Stretcher. Greninja, concealed cards. And then Motivate for 20. Oh, they have to be to the same Pokemon.
Yes, they do.
I'll just put one on Palkia. That's fine.
Sure. Draw. All right. I think my Mew is prized. Fairly certain. Let's go. Ultra Ball, discard Rare Candy, and Hydrapple EX. Yep, it is. Love Mew here, but Mew is not around. Teal Dance. Scoop up Cyclone.
Yeah, Busted Flame.
Sure. Teal Dance. Bug catching set. Take the grass. Come on, deck.
It's coming down to the wire here.
Teal Dance. Dang it. No. Syrup. Or Ripe Charge. Ripe Charge. And attach for turn, and I'll research. And yeah, I'll Syrup Storm for knockout.
Boss for game.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me long enough to get there. The 2 Noctowl at the top 2 prizes. That's I was thinking about it more. If I had kept the vessel from earlier, or not the vessel, the Lost Vacuum,
Yeah.
I would have been able to vacuum away my stadium, discard my own Noctowl, and then cycle it back and be able to use it. But I didn't think that far ahead when I thought surely after taking 4 prize cards, I'd hit one Noctowl.
Right.
So
I was encouraged by the resilience of the Hydrapple deck. You know, I felt like I was still in it there at the end.
Oh, you absolutely. If I didn't hit the wash there, you would have had it.
And the Ionos, I mean, this deck plays into Iona really well. It definitely is a deck that's like, you know, going to limit the opponent's hand and just kind of swing at the end and hope that maybe that's it's enough to that your opponent can't deal with like a 330 hit point behemoth, right? Doing infinite damage. It's kind of a similar situation to Charizard, right? Like just hoping that maybe the Charizard doing 300 damage is kind of hard to deal with, right? But all right, I think this will be a good last game of the stream. Let's finish off the sets and see who can come out on top with our Hydrapple versus Palkia sets.
We're going to see here.
I will choose to go first, hoping that my Hydrapple come out to play a little bit sooner. That would be great. I really loved the Pheasantipity there. That was great. Having that little bit of explosive draw. It felt like it added a lot to the deck,
It's good in every deck you put it in. It's one of those cards.
It really is.
But this next one's for all the Joe believers out there. This is put all maybe not all your channel points.
Don't hold back. Yeah.
Don't hold back though. This is if you want to win big some channel points.
Put $1 million on it.
This is your opportunity.
There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, you're about to get destroyed for sure.
Yeah, after I said that out loud, no way.
I was unsure until you went and gloated it, and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you're done. That's the way it works.
The curse. And you said you're going first, right?
That's right.
Okay. I got no basics.
Okay.
That's a good sign, right? Oh, no.
You got it, Joe. Head up.
Oh, wow. Is that 500,000 points on Joe? That's nuts. I'm not going to let you guys down, though, so don't even sweat it. I'm certainly not. Okay, second hand. It's going to have a basic this time, for sure. Yep. Boom.
I'll take my one mulligan. Good luck.
Good luck.
Who wins, a Space God or a tiny little apple? Draw for turn. I've got a pretty nice looking hand with Bug Catching Set, Nest Ball, Rare Candy, and Ultra Ball. Let's see what this Bug Catching Set gets for me first. Look at the top 7 cards. And I've got some Grass Energy, but nothing else, unfortunately. So we will take the Grass Energy, and then I gotta go back in. Because we're gonna need to see some other cards. So I'll Nest Ball. And we're gonna Nest Ball for a Teal Mask Ogerpon. Looks like Mew is in the deck, so that's good to note. And maybe if we could just Teal Dance into another Teal Mask Ogerpon, that'd be fantastic. Okay. Teal Dance. Bug Catching Sets. Brother, what am I going to do with all these Grass Energy? My hand overfloweth with Grass Energy, but no Ogerpon. That's fine. We'll deal. Going back in. Ultra Ball away to Grass Energy. And I'll Ultra Ball for Another Ogre Pawn. Teal Dance. Bench. Attach to the active. Pass to you.
Draw for turn. Okay. So this hand here, it's actually not too bad. I think the play is going to be to Nest Ball, go for the Fan Rotom, and just get set up for next turn.
But you can't use Jewel Hunt without a Terra Pokemon in play.
Ah, well, that's true.
So it's got to be Rad Ninja.
I could just go for Squawk.
Or you could Squawk it.
I could just Squawk it. Well, because I don't want to rely on just the 2 cards off the. Like, I'd rather keep the hand. Like, there's some stuff that I don't particularly want to get rid of, but I think the Squawk is a must.
All right, we're squawking.
We're squawking. We're squawking in season all over this hand.
Do you Prime Catcher or no?
Probably.
Turn 1 Motivate could be good.
That could be really good, actually. Yeah, let's Prime Catcher and bring up an Ogre Pawn, I think. I'm going to attach here because I could Motivate or I could just, retreat it away. And then Squawk and Seize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Greninja. Concealed cards. Do whole bunch of supporters. Which, yeah, I am going second, so I can play a supporter. Irida. It's going to be Irida for a Buddy Poffin and a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Bench the Teal Mask and play the Buddy Poffin. Buddy Poffin for Fan Rotom and Hoot Hoot. Send that to the discard. And then use the Fan Call. Grab a Noctowl. And Fan Rotom. I already have another Hoot Hoot in hand, but I don't have a way to get this stadium. So I don't want to jam my hand with a bunch of Noctowls that I can't use. Like if I get Iono'd, I'd rather have a higher chance of drawing into it. So I just need 1, so I have it for next turn, and the rest can hang out in the deck. That doesn't matter. Burn Canceling Clone. And Motivate for 20.
Draw. All right. Got an Iono there off the top. That's great. Let's go Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Woo! Rare Candy into Hydrapple EX. Iono. We both get 6 big ones.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I've used both Teal Dance. I'll Ripe Charge. Nest Ball. Got another Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Teal Dance. Yep. Retreat into Hydrapple EX. And Syrup Storm for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 210 damage in the knockouts.
All right, then. That will... I'll bring Palkia up. Draw for turn. Evolve to the V-Star. Earthen Vessel away a Water Energy to grab 2 more Water Energies out of my deck and put them into my hand. So that's I think all the Water Energy in my deck, actually. Yeah, good to know. So that's the 2, and then 2 in the... so that's 1 prized, I believe. Which is fine. That's already... I said 2 in the discard pile. Yeah, that is what I said. Let's shuffle. I think the Motivate was a mistake. I think I should have let you knock out a 1 prize Pokemon. But, you know, you don't know until you try. Yeah, concealed cards. Attach for turn. Nest Ball. For Pheasantipity EX. Put Area 0 into play. Nest Ball. For another... Where is it? I just had it. There it is. Another Hoot Hoot. So then from here, I'm going to play... Okay, yeah. Iona. Six. I can bench another one of them. Ultra Ball away. Fan Rotom and Palkia V-Star. For Noctowl. Not going to play it yet, though. I want to use Pheasantipity first. I want to flip the script. Flip the script for 3. 1, 2, 3. Bench Palkia V. Actually, I don't think I even need anything right now. I mean, do I want to Subspace Swell this turn or
Star Portal, you mean?
Yeah, Star Portal. I'm definitely going to be using Subspace Swell. I think honestly I hold the Star Portal. I will though play Maybe not Super Rod. No, I want that, and I want... Yeah, not Super Rod. I'm going to hold the Super Rod. I will, however, Subspace Swell for 300 damage.
Skadoosh. And Hydrapple eats it.
Like it's nothing.
Draw. Oh, baby. How spicy are we feeling? Let's get into the deck. Bug catching sets. And I'll take 2 grass. Sure. Seems to be the way things are going. Hydrapple 330. It's a lot. It's a lot to have to hit. I got my 2 grass energy, and we'll go Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Okay. So I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 300. Yep. 300 now. As cute as it is, Scoop Up Cyclone play is not really happening right now. Because I didn't draw into a rare candy. If I drew into a rare candy off all that,
Oh, sure.
Then yeah, but I didn't. So unfortunately, the Scoop Up Cyclone is just going to be wasted. I'll bench Manaphy, play Scoop Up Cyclone, and then Ultra Ball away Manaphy and Research. And with the Ultra Ball, I'll fail it. And then play Professor's Research to discard my hand, draw 7. Oh, baby. Let's go. Ultra Ball away Iono and Grass Energy for Hydrapple EX.
Nice.
This deck, it's snowballing kind of crazy right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can... you still haven't attached for turn, have you?
No.
And you haven't used the Hydrapple ability, and now
Nope.
you're going to have 2, so that's 3 more energies,
Yep.
potentially. You've already got, what? Yeah, you've got a lot.
Ripe Charge 1, Ripe Charge 2, and I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 300, 330, 360.
What the heck, man?
Surf Storm for 360. Blammo.
You got it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What a predicament. I'm going to promote Greninja. Draw. Then evolve to Noctowl. Use Jewel Hunt. For Night Stretcher and for Night Stretcher and for Vessel. Phew.
Bless you, Joe.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Night Stretcher for Palkia V-Star into hand. Evolve the Palkia V-Star on my bench. Super Rod. Put 3 water energies from my discard pile back into my deck. Then I can play Earthen Vessel, discarding my Stadium to get 2 out of my deck and put them back into my hand. And then I will concealed cards. Star Portal, I think. Wait, how many energies do I have? Yeah, I have 3. Star Portal. And attach for turn. And Roxanne.
Ooh. All right. He's cooking.
I'm trying to, but might be a little late to come back. So hopefully this Greninja can buy me another turn, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll flip the script. So busted. And then I will Moonlight Shuriken for knockout on the active, 90 on the bench Hydrapple.
Okay.
Which feels good, because the thinking is if you bring up Hydrapple and you knock out, then I can promote Palkia and knock out the Hydrapple. Because I don't think you're able to heal yourself enough to like put yourself out of range. And then you can't knock out with Ogerpon. So like it kind of forces you to... Oh, my 2 prizes. Thank you so much.
Oh, man. Looks like I'm just going to have to boss his orders.
No! Oh,
Syrup
man.
Storm, Roxanne's a lie. That's right.
That's
yes.
rough.
Oh, yeah, that's
hey,
right.
well, if Roxanne was real, I think I had a real fighting chance. It could have stuck you there. You already had so many energies out. You were running out of...
The perfect 4-turn game with Hydrapple EX. Turn 2, I could have done up to 240. I withheld an energy to be able to accelerate it the following turn. Next turn, I did over 300. Final turn, gust for game.
I'm so sorry, Joe Believers. That's all I have to say.
The sauce, dude. The sauce.
That was crazy. I don't think there was a game where we hit like over 300 on like turn 2 like that. Like that was
turn 3.
Okay,
over
turn
300.
3.
But
okay.
still, like that
was impressive. Yeah,
it was. When you got it's similar to Charizard in that, like, when you just have, like, a big dude like that out swinging on turn 2, there's a lot of decks that just can't deal with it. And when it's able to go, 2 prizes turn 2 and just start collecting more prizes the following turn, it just snowballs into this board state that just feels almost too big to overcome, which it's a lot of fun. And I've been thinking about, as I was playing my poor as I was playing my poor min rarity Hydrapple EX deck, I was thinking to myself how gorgeous this deck will look with Secret Art Rare Hydrapple and the Art Rare Applin and the full art Teal Mask Ogerpon. Whoever decides to fully bling out the Hydrapple deck, you will have the most beautiful deck in the format, bar none. 100%. Yeah, all 19 gold energies. Yes, it's going to be insane. I think this is it's a gorgeous deck, really. And Hydrapple is just such a cool Pokemon, and I'm just excited about what the next set's going to bring. It was a good day today, Joe. I felt like we kind of learned a lot and got to try out some new ideas. What are your kind of wrap-up thoughts after getting your hands on the Stellar Crown set for the first time?
So after playing with the Stellar Crown cards for the first time, Regis are so back. I hope That was a really fun deck to play against. I think there's, some kinks that need to be worked out, but, it's still very early, so we'll have time to think about that a little bit more. I think Hydrapple's super cool. I think it's going to be a really good, really, it is a nice, straightforward, consistent deck that's able to achieve its game plan every game. I think it might have trouble against stuff like Guard of War or things that play a lot of Cornerstone or whatever. I think there's definitely weaknesses. I don't think it's going to be like tier 1. But it definitely clobbers Charizard. It definitely clobbers like a lot of stuff, and it's definitely very good into a undefined field. I feel like where there's going to be a lot of different options that people are playing. Shady Dealings is back. My prayers have been answered. I love Noctowl so much. I am going to be playing Noctowl everything. I'm going to be jewel hunting all day. Relationship with Pidgeot EX over. It's Noctowl City is my favorite bird now. And the Galvantula was really cool. Galvantula is like probably my favorite Terra Stellar that they did. Overall, I'm really excited. I think it's gonna, because I think we barely even scratched the surface of the stuff that's coming in this next set, like compared with Shroud. I mean, Shrouded Fable being a mini set, of course, but even with Twilight Masquerade, I think we're getting a lot more in Stellar Crown that's really gonna shake things up. Keep it interesting, keep it flowing.
100%. I think that you were right there. We've just scratched the surface, which is why I really like getting things going. I mean, as soon as the cards release in Japan, because it gives us time to kind of learn the strategies so that by the time the cards come out, it feels like we're really hitting the ground running with the cards and, giving ourselves a few weeks ahead of time to kind of get the rust out and kind of learn what the cards do, right?
Yeah.
It's going to give us plenty of time to produce some really great content on this Stellar Crown set as the set approaches pre-release time, which is coming at the end of the month.
End of the month already.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining us today, Joe. Really appreciate it. Again, if you haven't already, make sure to check out Joe-ciety on Twitch. Joe has been streaming, just got his affiliate status. So we're very excited for that. And thank you all for dropping Joe a follow over on Joe-ciety to help him achieve that.
Love you guys.
And he streams like TCG Live tournaments and stuff like that.
Yeah. Trying out, some new decks, some old decks. Really just getting in the trenches, getting grindy with it. Some real... I try and focus on more of what's going on now. So I'm playing a lot in the Shrouded Fable format. I don't have a tabletop set up like we've got, here with Andrew's studio. Of course, we've got a gorgeous everything you could ever ask for. So it's just Pokemon Live, just, some online tournaments, but getting a feel for, grindy tournament setting, I guess.
A sweaty stream.
Yeah. I get sweaty with it.
Gotta love that. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. Make sure to check out the stream sponsors, FullGripGames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product, as well as DragonShield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories. I'll be back tomorrow with some Tabletop Gym Leader Challenge featuring Ben Morse.
Ooh.
Me and Ben are going to be playing a best of 7 conquest to see who really is the top dog. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.